Alright. I'm not sure why I had visual. There we go. Well, I mean, I still care about the game's lore. Like I said, I've played it 4 times, so I'm familiar with the lore. Very, very familiar with the lore, in fact.
Hey, you. Where'd you come from? You here to pick a fight with us or something?
Fight? We're not here to fight.
Okay, smart Alex. Time to teach you how to behave in my town. Bring it.
Man, what a jerk.
Indeed, Sora.
One moment.
Hey, Zach. Welcome in. Good to see you.
If you're gonna fight, why not make it a proper struggle?
What?
You see, Cypher,
Oh, you know? Oh, no, of course not. If you're playing for the first time, definitely not. No, I would never recommend doing this structure if it's your first time.
I'm a real...
Actually, you know what? Zach, you are right. I did say I was going to do that. Shoot. Let me think. I got everything set up for this. That was a brain fart on my part. I got to think about this. Let me actually, yeah, I am going to fix that because I did say that I was going to do I did say that I was going to do Harry Potter tonight. You're right. Let's do this. Since I've already got everything set up for this, let me go ahead and do this, and then tomorrow night we'll do Harry Potter. If I hadn't already got everything set up for this, I would go ahead and do that. I completely blanked on that I'd said that, and that was my mistake. Because I totally forgot about that. That was my mistake. How are you doing tonight, by the way?
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. 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 Yeah.
Yes, there will be. Yeah, I'll be doing 2003 and 2004. I just mainly because I when I finished up Kingdom Hearts 1, I was just like, man, I that went a lot faster than I was expecting, and I still had the hankering to play a little bit more Kingdom Hearts, and I figured this has a similar amount of playtime, a little bit longer than Kingdom Hearts 1, so I'm just trying to finish scratching that Kingdom Hearts itch. But yeah, I will be going back and finishing 2002. As soon as I'm done with this, I'll be going back to finish up 2002, and then move on to 2003, 2004. Which of course means this will not be on the list for 2005, because I'm not going to play it, you know, twice, so close back to back. Well, I mean, maximum I think is relative to the player. I had not played it in 22 years, so I was a little rusty around the edges. So it took me, I think it ended up taking me like, I don't know, maybe 45 hours. But, you know, that's with not having played it in 22 years. For some reason in my head, it was a lot longer. And so I had like mentally allotted for 2 weeks when I first was kind of like scheduling out the streams.
You gotta board the train and leave town. The train
I
knows the
had
way.
like mentally allotted for 2 weeks. So
Here.
since it only took me 1 week, I was like, well, let's just go ahead and do Kingdom Hearts 2 in here as well. Yeah, it is still pretty short. That's honestly why I was so used to longer form JRPGs that I just like mentally was prepared for 2 weeks.
Yep, I know it
So
was.
since I finished it in 1 week, I was like, I didn't quite finish scratching that Kingdom Hearts itch.
The king was locked in the realm of darkness, right?
Uh-huh.
But we just saw him. Yep. And if the king is here, that means Riku's here. He's gotta be. Well, I'm gonna go look for Riku.
We were having
Then he and I
opportunity
can go
to
back to the
in
islands
Pixella's
together.
stream, so if you
Kyrie's
get
there
rated later, that's my
waiting for
fault.
us.
Well,
What
I'll
are
have to
you two gonna
apologize to
do?
Pixella and her crew.
Of course, Sora. You have to ask.
Exactly. Yeah, Final Fantasy games are, you know, a lot of them take. I think my Final Fantasy X 100% playthrough took like 110 hours.
What do you say, guys? Let's stick together for one more
So
journey.
yeah, that one was long. That was 110 hours on Final Fantasy X.
Where again?
We have to board the train.
Oh, yeah. Come on.
Wait up!
Huh?
Hey, Sora?
What?
Nothing, but
We came to see you off. It just seemed like something we ought to do.
Oh. Really? Thanks.
You should hurry and get your tickets.
Right.
KH2 is also not as long as KH1, so within a week or 9 days you'll finish it. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Kingdom Hearts 2 is shorter than Kingdom Hearts 1, though? I thought it was about the same length.
They're the same.
Yeah.
Even if you're doing 100% sans maybe the data battles. Data
3
battles.
tickets, please. I can't help feeling like we won't see this town again.
Why not?
You're thinking too much.
You're thinking too much.
Yeah. You're right.
The chapters format by world helped cut down the time. Oh. Yeah. That's true. I do know there's at least a handful of items that I can collect. Oh gosh. I'm gonna have to get used to being able to control the other axes here. I do know there's some items back in town that I do want to collect, because I think one or more of them may be actually, like, more beneficial to go ahead and collect. I think there's a few things, like, through the sewers and stuff. I'm not remember. I can't remember yet what I'm working. Okay. Well, they're all saved as videos. So, like, all of them are saved on my channel as videos. I was at one point breaking them into smaller episodes, but I kind of had to be a little. Oh, right. Thank you for. I forgot I was doing recording earlier. Yeah, thank you, Zach. Appreciate that. I seem to always forget to turn that back on to normal. After I was doing some, like, video editing. Yeah, so I was doing that for a while, and I probably should still. The only thing is I only have so many hours in the day, and I have to kind of parse out where I need to dedicate those hours, and it can get a little tricky to take a 6-hour stream and turn it into 12 half-hour videos, and that, it's not impossible, obviously, but it is a chunk of time, and especially when it's 6-hour streams every day, that adds up. Oh, there we go. AP boost. That's a good one, actually. I don't think there's any chests down there. The streams are fine as is. Only worth making a video for something special. So actually, on that note, oh yeah, you were here, Zach. So there was something yesterday that I will be turning into a video, and Zach, you definitely know what that one was. I find it more practical than rewatching when you can't follow the entire stream without timestamps. You can. Oh, that is a really good point, Angelo. That is a very good point. I do completely agree with that point. Yeah. Oh, you don't remember, Zach? Or are you being sarcastic? Oh, you may not have been here. I don't remember. You may have stepped away for a bit, and you may not have been here when it happened. There was something that happened yesterday. Hey, how's it going, Pina Colada? So I know that this is a little bit outside of the schedule that I had set up. The no curing magic kill of Sephiroth. So taking down Sephiroth without using any cures. So I am going to post that as a separate video for sure. Where is the tram? Isn't the tram supposed to be here? Because I know there's a chest up there, but maybe I can't get it yet. Yeah, so I will be posting the video of defeating Sephiroth without any cures as its own video. Yeah, he's manageable for sure. He's very fast, but if you know how to beat him, it's doable, for sure. And then there's, of course, ways to kind of cheese him a little bit. Pre-Dark Souls, Sephiroth was considered very hard. That's true. Before Dark Souls, Sephiroth was, like, very, very difficult, as was the unknown strain, or the hooded man, or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, it went surprising. I think I ended up. So I never beat Sephiroth when I was a kid and I played this. So, you know, first off, it had been 22 years since I'd played the game, period. And when I did play it last time, I never beat Sephiroth. So I was pretty pleased when I think it was like 6 attempts. I think it was like 6 attempts or so. And then I got him out.
You okay?
So it went pretty well, I would say.
Don't know where it came from.
Pull it together.
Yeah, Dark Souls and Demon Souls, which I think was the first one, definitely kind of changed the gaming landscape when it comes to, you know, fast-paced boss fights. They kind of changed the gaming map. Sephiroth in KH2 is a challenging fight, but it was completely watered down in KH2 Final Mix. Really? They made it easier in KH2 Final Mix? Sora in short shorts, yeah. At least he's being his true self. That's true. See, here, that's the weird thing about Kingdom Hearts 4. The little, you know, some of the artwork we've seen for it so far. He's wearing pants. Like, is it really a Kingdom Hearts game if you're not seeing just a tad too much thigh? Like, what are all the thirsty boys and girls going to do without, you know, Sora calves? You personally prefer the cuter outfit from Sora from Kingdom Hearts 1? Yeah, the Kingdom Hearts 2's outfit is definitely more mature, for sure. Already on Kingdom Hearts 2? You sure worked for us. How's it going, Union Singer? Yeah, I didn't quite scratch my Kingdom Hearts itch with the first one, so I'm kind of jumping around a little bit, and then I'll circle back after I finish this one. Because my heart wanted like 2 weeks of Kingdom Hearts. So when I finished the first one in a week, basically, or it was 8 days, I was like, you know, I haven't scratched that itch yet. I really want to play Kingdom Hearts 2. It's cool because he'll get a shirt in Kingdom Hearts 5. Go ahead and see myself out.
We don't exist, remember?
Yes, it's true. We may not have homes. But there is some place I want to go. And someone I want to see.
Same here.
I can listen to the Hollow Bastion song alone on repeat all day and never get tired of it.
I know you're here to get rid of us, but...
Diz?
Yeah, Chain of Memories and Castle Oblivion already simply faded from our existence, just like they did from Sora's. Which is why we're already on Kingdom Hearts 2. Here's my thing, and on some of the previous streams I had mentioned this about Chain of Memories, is that I like Chain of Memories, and I think the story for Chain of Memories is actually really, really good. The only thing that gets a little bit draining for me when it comes to Chain of Memories is how repetitive the game is. And it is unfortunate because it makes playing the game kind of a slog. Because you're just trying to get to the next cutscene and the next story point, and that's it. Everything in between the story points is just after the first world, or after the first couple worlds, just gets really repetitive. Because they're all the same structured rooms depending on which cards you use. The only thing that changes is which enemies you're fighting, which Heartless you're fighting in the given room. But the room structures stay the same. Everything else is pretty much similar. So it just, for me, it just feels a bit repetitive on the actual gameplay side. But the story is fantastic. So that's where I have this kind of... No, that was my least favorite part. That was my least favorite part of Final Fantasy X. A good 2D GBA game ruined by a not-so-good 3D port for the PS2.
There goes our ride.
I do think that the GBA is probably I don't know, it's been longer since I've played the GBA version, because that was the first one I played. I actually remember playing it on a road trip I went on, and I had it in the back of the car. I had my Game Boy Advanced, and I had just got Chain of Memories, and between the drive out while we were at wherever we were and the drive back, I beat it that week, and it was a lot of fun.
This here tower's as big and tough as they say. Word is he's a real powerful sorcerer, which would make him the perfect bodyguard for me. See, it don't matter how tough he is. Once he's a Heartless, he'll do as I say. That's right. They're those things that come out of the darkness in folks' hearts. Why, with all those Heartless at her side, my dear friend Maleficent is gonna conquer everything.
He's gonna conquer everything.
Since I got me a debt to pay, I'm going round to a bunch of different worlds and building...
All right, I'm kind of curious, Angelo.
Special for her.
Do you prefer
Oh, why am I talking
the
pipsqueaks anyway? Go on,
form changes in Kingdom Hearts 2, or the weapon, the Keyblade changes in Kingdom Hearts 3?
It's you!
Curious to see what your preference is.
What are you two Nimrods doing here?
What are you doing here? You know him?
We sure do. Pete's been causing trouble for ages. His Majesty banished him to another dimension a long time ago. I wonder how he escaped.
You want to know how, eh? Well, Maleficent busted me out, that's how.
Oh, that's a really good point, Angelo.
No. All the worlds.
That's a really good point.
Yours truly. Because Maleficent's going to help me conquer him.
Maleficent, huh?
Oh, what are you laughing at? Why, Maleficent's power is so great that... Huh?
I do think it is harder.
Sorry, but Maleficent can't help you now.
What do you mean? You! So you're the ones that did it.
Well,
Yeah, I would agree that I think it is harder. How's it going, David Horn, by the way? You doing okay today?
Heartless Squad, round up!
What is the technical definition of a Nimrod? It's not like Sora received a testosterone and puberty vaccine within a few days of defeating Ansem. Now, do we specifically know exactly how long they were searching for King Mickey before they found Castle Oblivion? Are we actually given a specific time frame? I know it's shortly afterwards,
Nobody,
but
and I do mean nobody, messes with
and it doesn't really change the point that you're making, to be fair.
so mighty Pete.
Regardless of whether it's a
Who
week
lives in
or,
this tower anyway?
you know, half a year even, it wouldn't make that much of a difference, most likely.
You don't know, eh? Well, it's old Yen Sid. Of course, he's probably a Heartless by now.
Master Jensen is here?
Doing pretty good, David. Thanks.
Yen Sid is the king's teacher.
Wow, sounds powerful.
I love how they just completely ignore Pete. They're just like, we literally could not care less about your presence here. You are a waste of space and a waste of time. Just go away. The problem with the PS2 version of Chain of Memories, in my opinion, is that it tries too hard to make the game too easy. creating loopholes for broken gameplay. Oh, see, I guess somebody being out of the know for loopholes and like kind of cheeses and stuff. I've never been very good at being in the know on cheeses. So I think that's one of the reasons that I actually found the PS2 version harder. I guess if I knew about all those various cheeses, then maybe I would have felt it was easier. Usually for me with gameplay, I tend to be far more in the arena of let me at him, coach. I'll figure it out once I get there kind of approach, which obviously has its downsides, but that approach does tend to have me forcing myself to just figure stuff out, which honestly rarely has me stumbling across cheeses by accident, because I don't like test it enough times to like figure out all of the different cheese methods, and I don't usually look them up either. So if I stumble across a cheese, it's pure luck. Let's increase item boost.
Well, it's a good thing we're on the job then.
So, the worlds aren't at peace after all?
Master Yinsen, it's an honor.
Hey there.
Sora, show some respect.
So, you are Sora. Now then, have you seen the king yet?
Yes, we did, Master, but we didn't get a chance to talk to him.
Yes, the king has been quite busy of late. Therefore, it would seem that the task of instructing you three falls upon my shoulders. You have a perilous journey ahead of you. You must be well prepared.
You mean we have to go on another quest? I was looking forward to finding my friend Riku.
Looks like Sora was transported to Oblivion.
Yes,
How's it going, Kenneth?
No. However, everything in your journey, Sora, is connected. Whether you will find your way home to the islands, whether you will return alone, or with your
I haven't done the critical mode in this version, so I don't know.
and whether or not the island.
This is my first time doing critical on, because I haven't played Kingdom Hearts 2 since it came out, so.
I'm the key?
Chosen wielder of the Keyblade. You are the key.
You can display YouTube chat and Twitch chat simultaneously, but they must be in separate, clearly marked boxes, not merged. Ooh. Okay, well let me ask you guys, do you prefer having the chat on screen? Because typically I have significantly higher viewership on Twitch, consistently at least, Oh, having chat on screen lets me know that YouTube sent my messages through. Okay.
You will surely confront.
Right, that's why I'm saying I have not. That's why I'm saying I haven't done critical mode. That was my point. Yeah, so no, I have not done critical mode because I haven't even done proud mode. I just did the one. I just did one regular playthrough back when it first came out. As long as it's not placed in a spot that significantly disrupts the game's image. This is that's where I usually have the chat, is kind of right above my head over here.
But wait a sec. How come the Heartless are still running around?
Yeah, it is like jaywalking, honestly. Usually they only go after... Oh, yeah. Let me see, Zach.
The Heartless are darkness made real.
I think it did block out a message of yours, Zach, actually. Let me see.
But while darkness exists in a single heart, it will be difficult to eliminate them.
Gorge, that must mean if everybody's heart was full of light, them Heartless would go away.
Interesting. Yeah, it did delete a message of yours, Zach.
It is time to speak of the enemies that you will encounter.
The comment about within a few days of defeating Ansem, I'll just say that because apparently YouTube doesn't like some part of your comment there. So I'm going to refrain from saying the rest of it. But the comment where you said something, something, something within a few days of defeating Ansem.
Never let your guard down. Now then.
Now, one thing I could do
Someone with a strong heart and will
is I can actually change setting.
becomes a Heartless. The empty shell they leave behind begins to act with a will of its own.
The dubbing in Kingdom Hearts 2 was an improvement compared to KH1. Fewer actors and singers dubbing, but slightly higher quality.
Even as its body fades from existence. For you see, no bodies do not truly exist at all. Nobodies may
Okay, gotcha. Will do.
feelings, but this is a ruse. They only pretend to have hearts. You must not be deceived.
Nobodies. They don't exist.
Now then, the being you see before you is known as a dusk. They are the most common form of nobody. But there are others, some larger, some with frightening and unique power.
I'll just message you because I switched off the tab and it went away. Let me just message it to you directly.
On your journey, you
It
will
was
meet a charming number of dusks. They will all attempt to do you harm. Still, they are nothing but empty shells, destined to return to darkness. But
hello,
the
Kitty.
beings you
How are
see
you doing?
before you now are different. These powerful
Yeah, that one got deleted.
A group called Organization 13. It commands the lesser nobodies.
Organization 13.
While Heartless act on instinct, nobodies function in a higher manner. They can think and plan, and it seems they are working towards a goal. What that goal is, We do not know. The king sensed the danger and journeyed forth to fight it. He found the Dark Realm's Keyblade and with it closed the door.
You want that hat so bad? I mean, it's a pretty dope hat if we're being honest.
As he seeks the answer to the riddle of the Nobodies and Organization 13.
Then I guess
Oh, there originally was the 13th Order. It does have a more. It does have a nice ring to it.
and the king must know where Riku
But like a silk sleeping cap version?
of darkness when we close the door.
Dude, that would be awesome. If you ever get one of those, please post a picture of it.
You will need more suitable traveling clothes.
I pray, please post a picture of that in the Discord if you ever get one.
Three good fairies
I would love to see that.
will create for you appropriate garments.
Gosh, Sora, you sure are growing fast.
I guess.
Alright, so you guys are going to give me clothes.
Well,
Okay, thank you for the clothes. Oh, I can't switch these out? Interesting. A good addition to the game for an extra challenge in combos.
Yeah.
If it's story relevant, then yeah. But that one was just them bickering over what color to go with.
So you guys ready to go?
Now, just a moment. Because of your previous endeavors,
Yeah.
the worlds have returned to their original states. That means the pathways between them have disappeared.
How do we get around?
Do not fear. If what the king suspected proves true, the worlds have prepared new pathways along which you may travel. These pathways may be utilized by unlocking special gates. How these gates are opened, I'm afraid I do not know. However, the Keyblade will serve as your guide. When a beam of light radiates from the Keyblade, return to the gummy ship. Though the worlds may seem far apart and out of reach, they nonetheless...
Yeah, being that it was your first Kingdom Hearts game, of course that was your reaction. It's like, yeah, you'd be super confused.
Our hearts are connected.
That is correct.
Got it.
But be warned. As you proceed, the Heartless and the Nobodies will be using their own paths. Corridors of darkness to travel from world to world. They may be attempting to link these dark pathways to the gates between the worlds.
Hey, that's not fair.
Now then, that is all the information I can give to you. Go forth, Sora, Donald, and Goofy. Everyone is
Most people who didn't play Chain of Memories on the GBA back and then jumped straight to Kingdom Hearts 2 and were even more confused. Luckily, that was my case. Yeah, I am grateful that was not the case for me either. That would have been I would have not liked that approach personally. Would not have been my cup of tea.
My goodness, what's that? Haven't we seen this somewhere before?
Yes, dear. I wonder whose it was.
Oh, Malefa!
No, we mustn't remember her name. Oh, dear.
She was a mean old witch. Oh no, the memories are coming back. What'll we do? Oh, what'll we do?
Just treat it as a fever dream. I don't know, they do come up with some pretty good stories. Final Fantasy X has a really good story. Honestly, Final Fantasy's... I actually think the first 10, because those are the ones I've played, all of the first 10 Final Fantasies had a pretty intriguing story. So, I don't know that I would have fully agree with you there. I do think they do make some games that are pretty wacky. That's what I did when I first played Final Fantasy VIII. Okay, Final Fantasy VIII had an interesting story, let's just say that. I did actually enjoy it, though. Alright, let's go. Let's go.
Wait!
Maleficent! Maleficent!
If they didn't number them, it would make more sense. Like the numbers on the Kingdom Hearts games actually mean something. Okay, that's fair. I actually have mixed feelings about the naming of, you know, giving them numbered namings. I kind of have mixed feelings on that.
What's gonna happen to our plan?
It's Hollow Bastion.
Yeah, I know it's definitely one of the more controversial ones. So it's definitely, I think of the 6 through 10 era, I think it's the one that is most commonly ranked the lowest between 6 and through 10. Oh. Well, I do want to go ahead and get some more armor. Let's see. Okay, maybe not for you. I keep on forgetting that I don't have dodge roll. It's just an ability ring. Okay, let's go. We'll go to better name for... Better name for Final Fantasy X. A better name for Final Fantasy X.
Oh.
Hey, what's going on?
That's the town's defense mechanism.
Yuffie! Well, I timed that well. I just have to do something with what happens to ties to the end. Yeah, I think it needs to have something to do with like dreams, or it needs to have something to do with either dreams or sin. That would be my guess. It would be either dreams or sin related. Fading to dreams. Do I think Final Fantasy X-2 was really necessary? I haven't played it yet, so I can't speak on it in an educated way on my opinion for it.
Well, what did you expect?
The thing is, I liked the ending of Final Fantasy X so much that,
Have you seen the king and Riku?
Nope.
without knowing for sure, because I haven't played the game, I do feel like the ending of FF10 was basically maybe not perfect, but just shy of perfect.
We may never meet again.
No, I am looking forward to playing it. I have my reservations, but I'm looking forward to it.
Everybody's working on stuff
Because I want to give it a fair chance. Legitimately, I want to give it a fair chance. Fading to dreams, I think, could work. It also seems a tad on the nose, but it could work. You don't think you're going to like Bad Girl Yuna? The best ending to a Final Fantasy game, along with FF 9 and 7 for me. Yeah, I do think that the ending is really, really solid. Shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Wait, if I get in here before it runs out, will I still have it and be able to leave the world and come back and get the drive back? Yeah, the ending for 9 is fantastic. The ending for 7 is fantastic. I think I would totally agree with you, Angelo. I think those three are really good. I do also think the ending of Final Fantasy VI is also fantastic.
Everyone suddenly remembered you guys, all at the same time.
You remembered? Wait, does that mean you forgot about us?
No, Sora, they never forgot about you, but they happened to remember you all the same.
In cold storage?
It doesn't matter. This is great.
Well, and David, that's exactly...
So, we're trying to find Riku and the king.
Hey, I have arrived. Temper your cheers.
Right.
Sorry, but let us know if there's anything we can do to help, okay?
Okay, thanks.
The lightning chick looks pretty sick, though.
No thanking us just yet.
Oh, the one with pink hair? Yeah, she does look pretty cool.
A big problem.
You mean like nobodies and heartless?
That's right.
Sounds like you could use our help.
Then let's cut to the chase. Sora, Donald, Goofy, we were hoping the three of you might give us a hand around here.
Like we're gonna say no?
I forgot who I'm dealing with.
Hey, what do you mean by that?
So, David, you feel like it wasn't? It's not as bad as everyone says. See, and what you're saying right there, David, is exactly the reason why I want to go in with an open mind, because I don't want to write it off before I've actually played it.
Oh, I thought it was you. Right on time.
Sora and the gang said they're gonna help out.
Splendid.
Is it a squall bell?
Right. Ah, yes. Did you give them the cards, dear?
Oh. Here.
That one wasn't even good.
Presents for you.
Come on, gamer. You're better than that.
Leon thought you might like to have them.
You're better than that, gamer. You ever notice that the guys always have cooler hair in the Square games like 99% of the time? Yes. Could you imagine? Hold on for a second though. Can you imagine seeing somebody with Sora's hair in real life? How wild that would be?
Oh no, we're supposed to be at the Bailey.
Yeah, Comic-Con. Oh, that's true. It would be at Comic-Con. Okay, so how many kills do I need to get level up Valor? I would do a Sora cosplay, but I don't want to be chased by all the women at the convention. I'm sure you don't, Zach. That doesn't sound like something you'd be interested in at all. I have to make a Valorant attempt. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, so for each attack dealt. Oh, it's just attacks dealt, that's it. Well, that's easy. That won't take any time at all. A Sora cosplay is one thing, but it would be daring for someone to try cosplay I don't know, a merman Sora in Atlantica. That would be epic. Are you kidding me? That would be amazing. That would be legendary. I keep on having to step it up, like, in terms of how amazing that would be, each time I think about it. Calling Sora a merman would be sounds weird, more like a mer guy. Yeah, he's like 15 years old, so he'd definitely be like a mer guy. He doesn't warrant the rank of merman. Merboy. Yeah. That's pretty, yeah. Pretty accurate. So that was, he was at like 48. Experience, next level 8. Okay, so he's about to level up.
Let's go. Take this. This is it.
Auto Valor, form gauge power up. Nice. And magic increased. Okay. I'm getting like 38 to like 30 to 40. If Sora sold stuff in Atlantica, is it a merchant? Oh my gosh. Bro. Are you... Oh no, I'm about to run out. I'm about to run out. Oh no, 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 no. No, no, no. I think I ran out. I think I ran out. Shoot. Ah, I ran out. Dang it. I forgot in Kingdom Hearts 2, Sora chugs a tall Red Bull before getting into battle. So much more wild and animated. You're not wrong. You ran out and now you have to grind more. Ooh, the horrors. Oh no! It's the worst thing in the world. Yeah, definitely not the worst thing in the world. Still annoying, but not the end of the world. How's it going, Kairunte? Yeah, no, the game definitely does feel incredible. I totally agree. Tell Donald to don't. Tell Donald. Okay. Unironically, this would be a choice game to blast Linkin Park to. So here's one thing I've noticed. Ever since I got officially monetized, yeah, I do think it is a very clean, direct evolution from KH1. Absolutely. In terms of gameplay, it essentially improves in basically every measurable way. It is an improvement. Yeah, it is just an improvement in every way. I don't get me wrong. I love Kingdom Hearts 1, but just the sheer technicality of the technical aspects of the game are just a straight improvement across the board. Oh, I was saying since I got monetized, the manner in which I have to deal with musical copyrights is much more tedious now. So I have to be even more careful than I was about music copyrights. So, yeah. Valor attack speed should be something that was implemented in Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. So like making that your attack speed gets faster as you level up Valor form. Some worlds, however, were a downgrade. Yes, I agree. Atlantica, total downgrade from Kingdom Hearts 1, in my opinion. Atlantica is so much worse in Kingdom Hearts 2 than... And, like, it was already not people's not really favorite in Kingdom Hearts 1. But, yeah, anyway. The ground attack should be faster, or a way to make it faster. That's fair. I don't think I would argue with you there. I just wish I had dodge roll. You prefer Lenica in 2? The controls were rough in 1. Not so bad now, but not great. Hard for beginners. Well, I mean, what controls in 2? You basically don't do anything. You just do, you know, a little song and dance, and that's it. I mean, there is like a very, very tiny bit of going around the world just to do, like, move the songs forward, but that's it. Right? Or am I forgetting like a whole section of Atlantica that I guess, am I just forgetting a whole section of Atlantica? In my memory, it is literally just like 5 songs and that's it. Maybe I'm just rusty. Maybe my memory is just that bad. Hey, how's it going, Rara? Doing critical mode. Yeah, that's why 2 is easy. Oh, easier. Well, yeah, it's definitely easier. I'm just saying I preferred the one in Kingdom Hearts 1 because it was actual, like, gameplay. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts, exactly. I totally agree with David. That's exactly where I land. I just thought that it was... I found it to be kind of disappointing. Because 1 is harder control-wise. I didn't really mind the controls in Kingdom Hearts 1, to be honest. It didn't really bother me. But, you know, to each their own. Everybody has their kind of niche that they fall into and prefer. So, you know, if everybody liked the same stuff, there would be like 6 games in the world and that'd be it. So, I think it's good that people like different stuff. Because otherwise we'd only have like 6 games. Because why make a new game if you've already perfected what everybody likes? When I was a kid, I was so bad at them. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a little janky on the controls. I'm not gonna disagree with you there. It's a little janky. For me, the biggest thing is I'm glad for the variety, and I'm glad that they try a bunch of new stuff all the time because they're constantly trying to find the next good thing. Like our game devs allowed to copyright the music so people can't stream it. I'm just curious, like, how does it work? They still haven't perfected past Chrono Trigger. See, I do really like Chrono Trigger, and I don't know if maybe I need to play it again. I wouldn't call it the perfect game. I think it is a great game. I just don't know that it's like the perfect game. For me, Final Fantasy VI kind of holds that spot in my mind as being like almost a perfect game. I find it curious that the controls in Neverlands and Kingdom Hearts 1 are liked by players, while those in Atlantica are hated. They're basically the same. Yeah, they are basically the same, and that's actually one of the reasons I don't really mind Atlantica in Kingdom Hearts 1. Kefka was such a good villain. Kefka is just goated villain. Oh, and I would totally agree with you that Chrono Trigger is an amazing game. I'm not gonna. You're not gonna hear any arguments from me on that. It is amazing. I personally enjoyed playing Final Fantasy VI more. Just me. I preferred it more, but I do agree that Chrono Trigger is an excellent game, and I would say one of the greatest JRPGs of all time. Like, I don't think anybody who takes JRPGs seriously and doesn't have Chrono Trigger on like a top 10 or a top 20 list is not taking it seriously. FF6 remake would be ridiculously insane. I agree. That would be super crazy if they did that. It's just funny, FF6 and Chrono Trigger are just super old, that's all. Highly regarded titles that are difficult to compete with nowadays. That's true. You know, sometimes you get that lightning in a bottle early, and boy did they get hit lightning in a bottle with both FF6 and Chrono Trigger. Okay, hold on, Zach. Sorry. I'm getting to your question. Sorry, I've been trying to keep up with chat, and there's... Okay, so basically, instead of getting a... In terms of how the copyrights work, if I am talking over a song, then it usually is not a problem. It's... Oh, shoot, I'm gonna miss it. No, I barely got it. If I am talking, yeah, the intros are copyrighted a lot because usually people aren't talking over the intros. Now, if you were sitting there, if I did like the Kingdom Hearts, hey TX, how you doing? If I did like the Kingdom Hearts intro, and then I was talking through it, it probably wouldn't get copyrighted. Because there's enough like audio interference for the AI system to basically be like, what? Well, it kind of sounds like something, but I don't think it is that thing because I'm hearing something else. So basically, they just constantly have these AI audio detectors crawling through videos, both old and live stream. Yeah, lowering the volume helps as well. But the one that is almost like a surefire way to avoid it is to talk during the video, the song in question. It's not a very well known game, unfortunately, but it's a good experience for those who value good gameplay. What game are you talking about? Hold on. My favorite from that 16-bit era is probably Final Fantasy V. See, I liked Final Fantasy V a lot. But I do think FF6 was was better. I actually, from my ranking on the first 6, the 2D pixel graphic ones, is 6 is number 1, then 4, then 5, then 3, then 1, then 2. That is my personal ranking for the first 6 Final Fantasy games. 6, 4, 5. 3, 1, 2. My first purchases are... Oh, I just leveled the Valor. Hi, Jump. Yes. Okay, can we level it up more, or are we maxed out? Yeah, I can't go get it up any further. My first purchases are 7, 10, and then I'll buy 6, 5, 4. I was turning the garage into a man cave and got yelled at by the wife when the music in PS2 came out. She's like, no, I'm about to lose my husband. FF6 had a good story premise, but until you get to the World of Ruin, the gameplay with Esper system is could be better. I do agree. In conversations, you can't get it up any further. Maybe see a doctor. The problem that my only critique I can, after a lot of thought, put against the gameplay of Final Fantasy VI is that the Esper system made made summons feel unnecessary. Now, not in the sense that you don't want to equip the Espers to your heroes, but actually summoning them felt completely unnecessary. And that is really the only combat or gameplay critique I have of 6. It just made summons feel unnecessary. Giving Rara the hearts. World of Ruin is basically a long side quest where you only need 3 characters to reach the final dungeon in Kefka. I wonder what's the point of having 14 characters then? All the epic backstory and character growth. That's what the point is. There is so much good character development, and there's so much good character development for the entire cast, with the exception of Umaru and maybe Gogo, that don't really have tons of character growth.
For that.
Suikoden.
And that.
We'll handle him.
Well, yeah, of course, it can be easily ignored. But I guess it comes down to, like...
Do you know what's going on then?
Do you like the game? Well, here's a whole bunch more of it you can play that makes the game a lot deeper. If Sora ate something from a Mexican food truck, this game would be called Kingdom Sharts.
And those Organization 13 guys in charge, too.
You called?
Kingdom Narts.
Who's that?
Gosh, this calls for a celebration.
Suikoden. Yeah, Suikoden's on my list. You should feel bad, Zach. You should feel bad. I like Star Ocean 2, but the remake made it kind of short. Ooh. That was weird, my audio just cut out all of a sudden. There we go. Another drinky poo. Hey, go get you a drinky poo, Tex.
Keyblade, a truly marvelous weapon. Were it only in more capable hands.
You and Zach should have a sitcom as roommates. I'm trying to get all the 2 ADHD games and the ones that look like that. I don't see quantity as synonymous with quality. Some later games with 7 or 8 party members is totally still managed to do a good job. Yeah, I agree. I just think there were so many good character stories in 6 that I really just... It just resonated with me very deeply.
Good. Now we can settle this.
What a shame. And here I thought we could be friends.
Stop! What's the big idea?
Oopsie daisy.
Move!
Now, do you think that's polite? Shutting me down like that?
I said get out of the way!
As if. You can talk all you want, but that won't change a thing.
Then we are gonna make you move.
See, that would work if I were just any old dude. Except I'm not. I'm with the organization. Nothing any old about me.
Part of me almost wants to do a death counter.
Stood on the sidelines while his nobody flunkies did the fighting.
Oh dear. I think you got the wrong impression.
You gonna cry?
As if.
As
Why
if.
don't I remind you how tough the crowd you're dealing with really is?
Remind me?
Everyone has their own taste at the end of the day. Coke may be known worldwide, it's refreshing and delicious, but there are those who won't like it. The same applies to games. Absolutely, could not agree more, Angelo. We're 100% on the same page on that. And I think that is the world is better for that.
I just don't know.
Full Metal Brotherhood is probably the closest thing to real life. The tropes and stories, just minus the magic, but alchemy is esoteric, occult thing in reality.
That was weird.
That's true. I'm a lot less rusty in general. So yeah, I've kind of dusted off myself. So my overall acuity is a lot higher.
Only one me. The Hollow Bastion Restoration Committee honorary member.
Wow.
Jump attack is the best. Yeah.
What's this?
Gorge, you think?
Okay, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is fantastic. It is one of my favorite shows. And if you were drinking a Coke Zero tonight, I'm going to cross the street to the gas station to get one. Dude, okay, Rara, at some point I need to send you a picture of my drink fridge. You're gonna guess 30 deaths total. Okay, here's the thing. That answer is going to entirely depend on whether I do the data battles and or Lingering Will. If I do the data battles and Lingering Will, it's going to be well over 100. I drink Arizona iced tea and put half water in. Ooh, because Arizona iced tea is actually really sweet, so you gotta cut it with water. Oh, and Gatorade powder. Interesting. So if you did the Gatorade powder without the water, it would be way too sweet. Yeah. I think 30 might be a decent guess if we're going off of just like mainline game completion, sans data battles and lingering will. Not together. Oh, separate. Okay. I was about to say that was an interesting combination I'd never heard of, but I was gonna roll with it. Ooh, Arizona iced tea heated until hot.
Does he really have the power to wield the Keyblade? He's nothing but a boy.
Give him a chance. It means he's straight as an arrow. He's pure of heart.
I try to water down everything, just a little sugar. I'm trying to cut back.
Or else he's worthless. I truly hope he's enjoying himself on his adventure. Maybe he'd like a hand to determine his fate.
Hey, as long as it works in our favor, we can let him do what he wants for now. Then we'll all jump in if needed.
Those are bold words.
I got whiskey with cranberry and Red Bull. Ooh, nice. Quite the drinky poo there.
Huh?
I like cold drinks and I try to avoid soda.
No, you have
Fair
the wrong
enough.
guy. I'm not comfortable with that.
I will get drunk. I will get drunk though.
When was the last time any one of them...
This Arizona iced tea reminds me of when I was homeless.
We've never spoken. Well, I suppose the fun will have to wait.
I mean, it's not funny that you were homeless. It's just the sentence is funny, not the you being homeless part.
Gentlemen,
I'll drink anything in general.
the hero of the Keyblade has embarked on a new adventure. Make sure it is one he will remember. Now go.
And just prune up. It was a Trailer Park Boy reference. Okay, which one of these is supposed to be easier? I think it's... Oh, it won't let you even go into it. I think it's the land of Dragons. I think that one's supposed to be the easier of the two. Yeah, I'm always close to homeless couch surfing. It checks out. How do you guys feel about the gummy missions in Kingdom Hearts 2? She was very good, but hard. And I don't like one. One is kind of boring. I feel like I've gotten really lucky with getting all the specials so far. I seem to remember this being a lot harder. But I know this is just the first mission, so I probably should hold my breath. That's not bad. Tomac, can I recommend you a better Beverton's Coke Zero? Even better, I'll trade you for your ham. Alright, what is it? What is it, Tomac? I wonder if someone made a blood mod for this game and gave you a sword. That would be dope. Did I get all the treasures? Holy cow, I got all the treasures on my first go. That was kind of cool. Jones Soda Blueberry Lemonade is the best carbonated drink I've ever had. Jones Soda. I've had a few Jones Soda, but I've never had the Blueberry Lemonade. I'll drink like V8 juice and like fruit smoothie. I don't get much fresh fruit in all my veggies I saute. Typically just onions, carrots, garlic butter, beef bouillon, mushrooms, and I like to make a marinara sauce same way minus carrots. Try Huckleberry Soda. Interesting. Okay, so this one's battle level 10. What is the other one? Bevmo or Wine Rack? Okay. I missed one. Not bad. I missed one of the specials, though. I drink V8 out of the can because they don't expire for a while, so I just stock up. Yeah, my wife does the same thing, actually. My wife really likes V8. She drinks it all the time. Imagine if there was an impossible mode where if you died, the game file is erased and you have to start over. Think of how good Ham would get at Kingdom Hearts. Bro, I don't know that I would play it. Yeah, the spicy V8 is my wife's go-to. I think I only missed one or two. I don't remember if it was either one or two. Oh man, I missed 4. Holy crap. I missed way more than I thought I did. I bet your wife would love some homemade veggie juice using a blender. I mean, juicer. Yeah. She is a fan of like the, okay, so that's battle level 13. Okay. V8 and smoothies are my go-to, and I make 2 simple French dishes and a marinara French sauce. French shepherd's pie, and oh, I love shepherd's pie. Hey, Stell, how's it going? By the way, I didn't notice you pop in. I read your comment, but I didn't realize that was you. Glad to have you, Stell.
See that, Mulan? It's Shan Yu, leader of the Hun army. Come on,
Shan
girl.
Yu.
This is your big chance. I can see it now. Fa Mulan whoops public enemy #1.
Ham's getting popular. What do you mean?
I'm not sure.
Oh, just like ham.
Joined the army yet. I
Like
have to
pork?
take my father's
Yeah.
place to preserve the Fa family honor. I just hope I don't get discovered.
Whatever, you just
Tea, ginger, mint, honey, lemon. Ooh, that sounds really good. Solly's Craft Soda. Cherry lime, very low in sugar. That does sound interesting. Actually, that sounds amazing. I love like cherry limeades. So if it's even vaguely close to, hey Ash, all right. Oh. I need to figure out how to get the plugin to not show what platform it's on, because I'm gonna have to fix this a little bit later.
Hey, Mushu, we missed you.
Yeah, well, you better hope I miss you, or else you're Sora, Donald, Goofy.
Do you know them?
Know them? Man, we used to kick all kinds of bad guy butt together. Yeah, you know I help these guys out of a lot of tight spots, because I'm a mighty dragon, right?
You're like, eh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave here in a second as well. Oh, getting popular on YouTube.
I'm Mulan. No, I
Still haven't had my watershed moment yet.
Just Ping.
I've had
Ping, son of Fazu.
decent paced You have a shepherd's pie recipe that boils some Guinness to cook the alcohol out of it, then adds a little bit of brown sugar and pours it onto the shepherd's pie as a glaze. That sounds amazing.
Put you three up to your eyeballs in debt to Ping here. Well, guess what, kiddies?
That sounds absolutely amazing, Ash.
Ah, they don't mind. Ain't that right?
Sounds fair.
See, Ping here was just on his way to join the Imperial Army. We gotta go find the other recruits over at the training camp.
Would you join us?
Oh no, hey Zach, we still have a drive-in theater.
What do you mean fit in?
Well, don't worry about that.
You're pretending to be a boy.
Okay, we all know the story of Mulan. I don't need to see this. We all know the story. Okay, I do need to go say goodnight to my wife. She came and tapped me on the shoulder about 10 minutes ago, so I need to go say goodnight to her. All right. I'm going to put this down, the audio down here, and put some music on for y'all. And then I will be back in about 10 minutes after I say goodnight to my wife. I will see you all shortly. Alright. Man, those sound really whack when they're together. Okay. I'm back. My wife is all cozy in bed and got a giant comforter over her. She is happy as a clam. Two meals is enough for people who live a normal lifestyle. Yeah, if you're not super active, most days I have just 2 meals. Now they're bigger meals, but I'm quite a bit higher than that myself.
Hey, no cutting.
Yes, Sora. The person who defeated Sephiroth and Heartless Ansem got decked by a 4-foot, 10-inch guy. Like excludes that doesn't fight. Oh, man, one of my favorites is beef jerky. I love beef jerky.
Please.
Please?
What a girl.
Knock it off.
Knock what off?
You punched me.
My dad always said not to eat after waking up. I needed to earn my breakfast by working out and getting into the rhythm. I mean, I guess that's one way to do it.
Just get back in line, okay?
Whose side do you want? I just got
Yeah, and Ash, I definitely would love that recipe, by the way.
Get back in line.
The captain.
You know, nobody even like they don't even say anything about a duck and a dog on 2 legs.
Oh yeah. Ping, I hope you're ready.
Just goofy. Oh my gosh, can I hit something, please? I need to hold my tongue too much. You guys are my friends. Holding your tongue about what? Kimchi? I'm okay with kimchi. Rara, you got to go for it. You can't tease us like that and then hold back. Yeah. Same thing with sweet pickles. Oh. Okay. About food, yeah. I gotcha. Kimchi is basically it's like fermented cabbage. Fermented / pickled cabbage. Eating one bite of kimchi out of the jar before every meal will do wonders for your body. I should try that. It's not a bad idea. I mean, I do like kimchi well enough. I'm not like huge on it, but I'd be okay to, you know, incorporate it more. Yeah, Rara, being the gourmet chef that he is probably like having an aneurysm right now. Can you seriously not stand on this ledge? Okay. But along with everything else food-wise, I don't even want to talk. I'm not going to say that you're wrong. Pickle shot? Too much dialogue. Didn't mention that mess after... Oh, sorry. Hold on. I got distracted. Defense and maximum AP. Nice. Don't drink pickle juice with alcohol. Worst night of my life. I thought it was my last. Never been sicker. That sounds awful. Don't let the morale go. Thank you. Okay. Bro, I need you to chill. Okay, there we go. Pickle shots would do you well. You just drank too much alcohol. I only had one shot of tequila. Part of me kind of wonders if there may have been something else at play there. Where are the next ones? There it is. I see it. I see it. Oh, come on. There we go. Or the juice went rancid. Yeah, that could be the case. So you drink everything on the rocks with a cold chaser. What's your go-to chaser? Oh, sorry. Sorry, Ash. I need to get better. I'm still working on getting good at juggling both. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm reading it right now. Reminded me of DLC while watching you while playing Pokemon. That was actually kind of fun. I mean, even though they only took a few days, they were pretty fun. So, for the ways you can take a can of Guinness, pour it into a pot and boil it, stirring constantly. Then after the alcohol is boiled out, add brown sugar and mix until it thickens into a glaze-like sauce. Then pour it on top of your shepherd's pie. So everything else about it is the same. You just top that with the... So you just top that with the Guinness. Everything else is the same, though. Everything else is the same. Okay. Okay, part of me is almost... Oh, part of me almost feels like, is this even critical mode? Magic lock-on. Ooh. Like, this does not feel like critical mode. Are you banned? Wait, hold on. No, are you banned? Okay, yes, you're banned. How dare you not be part of the Discord? Oh, see, I can't, I do not like absinthe or licorice. Wormwood. This game is naturally easy, that's probably why it doesn't feel like critical mode. Well, at least it's certain parts of it are easy. It gets a little nutty. It does get a little nutty later on. Like, especially if I decide to do the data battles, like that's... The data battles are not easy. I'm sure there are different flavors, but variety. But the typical absinthe is a licorice tasting drink. Yeah, then I probably would not be a fan. It's alcoholic and made of wormwood, supposedly, which has hallucinogenic effects, supposedly. Yeah, so I've never done Kingdom Hearts 3's critical either. I mean, this is my first time doing the hardest difficulty for any of these. Similar to a low dose of hallucinogenic mushrooms? Interesting. Yeah, I've never heard that before. I've heard that true absinthe has opium burned atop of a sugar cube. I was like, what? Kingdom Hearts 3 Critical is not fun. Critical was introduced with the Remind DLC and also has New Game Plus. Why not just buy mushrooms? So basically I have a lot to look forward to with Kingdom Hearts 3's Critical Mode then. Lovely. I feel like Critical in KH3 was designed for a New Game Plus run, because absinthe is legal in stores. Okay, so here's the thing. Can you go like proud on your first run and then switch it to critical using New Game Plus? Like, can you increase the difficulty on a New Game Plus? KH3 critical, best way to play is beat the game on Proud and then get the ultimate weapon, and then when you do New Game Plus, you switch it to critical. You can go Proud on your first run, then go critical in New Game Plus. Oh, okay, cool. That duly noted. Really need any of this. Beat the hard dudes on easy though in DLC. Kingdom Hearts 3's Proud was too easy, mainly due to attractions plus links. I don't know that I recall the links. What are the links? Is that the thing that was like a leftover from Dream Drop Distance, I think? KH2 critical beginning is hard as crap. Well, thanks for introducing Birth by Sleep. And brought... Oh, right. I remember that now. I honestly, I'd totally forgotten about links from Birth by Sleep. I only played Birth by Sleep one time. And I think I just did Terra's playthrough. So I haven't done the other two. So that will be a whole lot of new stuff to experience with Birth by Sleep. Thinks we're in Birth by Sleep? I don't think so. No, and now that she says that, now that Ashes says that, I'm pretty sure they were. No, Shotlocks were as well. But now that she mentions that, I seem to vaguely remember the links being... Yeah, I seem to remember the links being in Birth by Sleep now that she says that. But like I said, I only ever played that one time and just through Terra's story. This is such a great, like, case study for using fire right here. It gives you such a great, like, a perfect first blush reason to use. There we go. Sora doesn't have large... Yeah, well, his shoes are still large. They're just not as comically large as they usually are. Oh, doesn't he just have like normal shoes? I haven't seen the trailer in a couple years, but doesn't he just have like normal shoes? He just has normal sneakers. That's weird. That just seems wrong. Combo boost increases the damage of finishing move on ground relative to the number of hits in the combo. Magic lock on. Automatically locks on to target when casting fire, blizzard, thunder, or magnet. Item boost. Increases the effect done with healing items on the field by 50%. Yes, please. Why are Sora's hands so big? Gotta keep his pimp hand strong. I'm out. Be back later. Yeah. Sounds about right.
Captain!
You can give a theory as to why?
Don't overdo it, Captain.
So yeah, so Sora usually has big shoes and large hands.
Captain, the enemy. Where did they go?
They went toward the summit.
We'll stop them.
It kinda is our fault.
Oh.
Right.
Oh. Ash, I get it. I see where this is going. Yeah, I was about to say Karunte. I'm like, I see where this is going.
Sean, you and the Heartless did this.
Oh no, she's actually going serious with it.
If you track down the villagers,
I thought she was going yeah, I thought she was going one direction, but no, she was going serious with it. Yeah, acromegaly. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but I have no idea if I'm pronouncing that right. So was I. Yeah, pituitary adenema. Adenema, or is it adenema or adenema? Or I thought it was edema. I see. That is one area that I'm actually really ignorant on, is like stuff in the medical field. I'm very ignorant on anything like medical conditions or anything. That is very, very far outside of my knowledge base. Strength increase, maximum AP increase. Nice. Adenoma? Oh, adenoma. Okay. I think they're easier, so it's easier to animate. Hey, stop bringing logic into this. Okay, there it is. So it's like right here. Dang it, I missed it. Shoot! I keep on missing it. Ah!
Okay.
You've got to be kidding me. Yeah, Ash, how dare you bring logic into this Disney Final Fantasy mashup? Oh my gosh. Can I please hit this? Oh, there we go. Finally. Goodness gracious. Before we get out of here, I just want to drop the Discord link for anyone who wants to join the fun. Oh, you actually are heading out? Oh, swing the Keyblade? I thought you were joking, Zach. Slows descent. Okay, good to know. Thank you for that. Here, let me, I can do it real quick. Let me just do this. Friends. Invite to server. Copy link. Okay, there's the link right there. The music is really good. Ah! That was not great. A lot of great enemies in KH2. Hold on, now I gotta look at Ash's profile picture. Let me see. I have no clue what that is.
Sorry.
You'll post in the art channel? Cool. Okay, cool. Oh, hey, Ash. Do you mind if I ask you a question? I'm trying to make a decision based on my, like, I'm trying to make a decision on the next week in my stream schedule, but I want, for one particular aspect, I would like your... Okay, that's true, yes. But for one particular part of it, I would like to get your kind of next week, not the whole schedule or anything, but just like, do you have any days in the next week or so that you're going to be unavailable to make the stream? Because I would prefer to find a day that you're not going to be able to make it anyway, to do the Chamber of Secrets run. Because I'm going to try and do that in one day, but I would prefer, if possible, I'd prefer to pick a day that you're not going to be here anyway. Saturdays and Sundays? Okay, so tomorrow you wouldn't be able to be here anyway?
I should never have doubted you. From now on, you have my trust.
Thank you.
Sundays 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. Saturdays 6 p.m. Okay, so Saturday. Cool. Okay, I'll do that. So then tomorrow's stream would work. Okay.
Mushu.
What? Mulan, a woman?
Appreciate it, Ash. Thank you.
Ping! Captain!
Oh boy, you're okay.
You all knew, didn't you? You knew Ping was really a woman in disguise.
Oh no, a woman in disguise. Oh no.
I can't believe you lied to me.
Playing Dark Souls 1. Playing Dark Souls 1 and... Did you die because you were smoking while you were doing it? Is that what you're saying you're bad for?
Now, you're all dismissed.
Buddy, you were about to change your tune about her.
My debt is repaid.
Give it about 10 minutes. You're going to change your tune about Mulan. Alright, I'll take a look at it. Is Sora taller? No, he is definitely taller. Because he's like a year and a half... He's like a year to a year and a half older than he was in Kingdom Hearts 1. Kasai Deverin? Well, it kind of looks like a... It kind of looks like a Chain Chomp, but like... a dressed up Chain Chomp, almost. Yeah, I think Kingdom Hearts 4, he's like 16 or 17, yeah.
Thank you, everyone. Sorry I got you in trouble.
It's no big deal. So, Ping.
No, so Stell, they actually make a point of that.
What are you gonna do?
What Dango is, I have no clue what Dango is. So Stell, they actually make a point of that in the beginning of this game because you're still wearing the your outfit from Kingdom Hearts 1, and you can see entirely too much of Sora's thighs. I would go as far as to say an uncomfortably fleshy thigh amount is flashing. He's trying to woo all the ladies with his thighs. Daingo? No, I have not heard of Daingo. Yeah. Basically, like, okay, so on this screen right here, if you look at Sora's outfit currently, where the yellow belts are in this, where the yellow belts are in this outfit on the bottom section, like basically his red shorts were down to those yellow belts. So it was like way too much thigh. Very haram. Don go. Okay. No, I have not heard of it though. Japanese dumpling. Oh, with regular rice flour and glutinous rice flour. I've heard of it, actually. I didn't recognize the name, but now that you describe it, yes, I have heard of it. I have never tried it. I'm gonna hazard a guess that you have. Don go Unchained. That's like a and then you usually put it on a stick and covered in glaze. Okay, yes. I have seen pictures of them. I've seen pictures of them, but I've never tried it. They do look delicious. Is that the one? Is that the one where they put the little bit of octopus in the middle of the ball?
He's alive.
Like there's that little chunk of octopus. Gonna head out my kids bugging me to play with them. Hey, Tex, that takes priority. Go do your thing. That absolutely takes priority. Oh, that's Takoyaki. Right, you're right. You're right. That's Takoyaki. I do actually remember the name. Well, I guess clearly I did not remember the name for it, but you have had Takoyaki and it's good. I'm very envious of you. I cannot wait. I cannot wait till I get the chance to try Takoyaki. Or Takoyaki. I'm not sure the specific pronunciation, but it's either Takoyaki or Takoyaki. One of the two. There's a tea house near me that sells ramen, boba, and takoyaki. It looks so good. Takoyaki? Oh, takoyaki. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, first death. That was my first death. Sad day. Big sad. All right, Mulan, I'm gonna need you to chill. I'm gonna need you to chill with the Oh gosh. So, fun fact for everybody that's here. Do you guys know a fun fact about this particular enemy? The big horse guy with the spear. Don't want to know a fun fact? Spears are actually the ultimate close quarter. Yeah, the spears are fantastic weapons. They were actually designed all the way back in Kingdom Hearts 1, and were going to be used in Kingdom Hearts 1 until they realized they did not have a world that they felt like they didn't have a world it would fit in with thematically. So they shelved the design and literally just kept it on a shelf until Kingdom Hearts 2. And then when they had this world, they were like, "Ooh, hey, that works." And they just plugged it right in. They already had the design and the attack sets and everything. I do think they tweaked the design slightly to make it a little bit more kind of Asian uniform ish with its kind of like the pauldrons. With the pauldrons and the cape, but aside from the general design is okay. The general design is the same. I think the clothing is all they changed. Bro, aren't you supposed to... I feel like... Oh gosh. Pointy stick, most OP weapon in the world. Pointy stick won many wars. Then we invented the javelin, which is just a throwable pointy stick. Things. The bows shoot pointy sticks at far range, and then crossbows for even a civilian to fire a pointy stick. Pointy stick win every time. And then a sword is just a really, really, really strong pointy stick. With, you know, a really strong pointy stick that just doesn't use wood. Magic increase and defense increase. Nice. Snap sword. Sword broken. No more weapon. Snap pointy stick. Two pointy sticks. Flawless logic. I love it.
Shang! Shan Yu is alive. He's headed this way.
And why should I believe you this time?
But she's telling you the truth.
I like how they just conveniently ignore the other three, like they don't exist for this. Because they would have to ignore Sora, Donald, and Goofy for his kind of, like, obstinance to work here.
Guard the palace! Do not let the enemy get anywhere near the Emperor! That's an order!
Captain, we'll secure the courtyard, and you can save the Emperor.
That's an order.
That's an order. Due to Sora, Donald, and Goofy being part of those battles, that makes Sora and Goofy military vets, and Donald a double military. That's true. Donald would be a two-time military vet. Oh! I didn't even notice I was doing something. Did not realize I was doing a limit there, but okay. I'm not upset by it. Yeah, because Donald is officially, I think he actually, officially in the U.S. Navy, is like a 5-star, isn't he like a 5-star general at this point in the U.S. Navy? Like the actual, real life U.S. Navy? I think he was honorarily inducted, wasn't he? PS5, yes, I do. PS Plus? No, I do not. I do not have that.
It ends now.
Right now.
Infamous Second Son, love that game. Okay. When this fight is over, I will add it to my list. Oh, what? Oh, it was the Falcon. Ooh, nope. Do I want to be lame and rely on Mickey here, or do I want to just retry it? I think I hate relying on Mickey. It feels like so cheap. What do you think? Oh, well, okay, sorry, Stell. Yeah, so whatever the Navy equivalent of, I guess it'd be Admiral. Yeah, Admirals. Okay, Admirals and Field Marshals, yeah. Yeah, screw it.
My turn.
Yeah, I'll go for it. You know me, I'm always looking for fun facts. Okay. My only rule is I'm not going to damage Shan Yu. Okay, come on. Dude, can you chill? Go. Well, it didn't matter anyway. Didn't matter anyway. Wait, no, I'm not doing that twice. I'm just gonna restart. I'm not doing that twice. Although Donald's military service during his wartime cartoons has mostly been in the U.S. Army, and to a lesser extent in the U.S., Disney authorized Donald to be used as a mascot for the Coast Guard. Oh, my information on that was wrong. Okay. Lesser extent U.S. Navy in DuckTales. Okay, gotcha. They were used a lot in propaganda during World War II. Yeah, that's true. I do remember that part. I just had the specifics a little wonky. Here we go. Donald Duck has a doctorate. William Dr. Duck. Where does he have an honorary doctorate from?
that's what I call burning some honey bun. Oh, yeah. Mulan's the best. Mulan's the best. Now, wait a minute. I'm the best. Mushu's the best. Mushu's the best.
Okay, I'm going back to look at your... Okay, so there's a game I want to suggest, and it's free with PS Plus right now. It'd be one of your games of the years when you get to 2010. Epic Mickey.
I've heard a great deal about you, Fabulan.
Interesting.
You stole
Epic
your
Mickey.
father's armor, ran away from home, impersonated an Imperial soldier. You deceived
Dr.
your
Duck sounds like a soda beverage.
shamed the entire Chinese army, and dishonored your family name.
We get the picture.
You're a young woman, and in the end, you have saved us all.
Hey, Christian, how you doing today? Thank you. Yeah, it's my first time revisiting the series in basically 20 years, so I'm having a blast so far. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Even if it's just to say hello, I still appreciate it. Honorary doctorate as the Doctor of International Friendship. He was awarded it on August 14th, 1939 at the World's Fair from the Professor of American History at Yale University. That is amazing.
Thank you.
That is awesome.
Mulan.
Yes?
Sora.
Sir.
Donald. Goofy.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yep. Just now.
Is that all there is to say, Captain? If you wish to win the heart of Fa Mulan, China's bravest woman, you'll have to be a bit more eloquent than that.
Can I get an autograph?
Thanks for everything, Sora.
Now they gotta let me go back to being a guardian. They gotta!
But Mushu, I thought you already were a family guardian.
What? Oh, no, don't even worry about that. That's just real technical, just for us guardians.
Yeah, and so for some reason, his family, the family guardians, don't view Mushu helping you save the universe from Heartless Ansem in the first game as good enough. But this'll do it. Epic Mickey and Epic Mickey rebrushed. You don't think you don't think I will? Is it really that much easier? I don't really remember the difficulty scale on this game. I think it's because they didn't find out, and when Mushu told them, he had a tendency to lie, so they thought he was lying. Okay, that's actually a really good explanation. Even on critical mode, though, like I just assumed at least the critical mode was going to be, you know, substantively harder.
It's about time to be moving on.
You shall be missed.
Is it okay if we come back to visit?
Of course.
We will look forward to your return.
You two play nice.
Whoa. Watch it, soldier.
Watch it, soldier. Kingdom Hearts 2 Critical is the easiest of all the Kingdom Hearts games criticals.
Sora, Donald, Goofy.
Even Kingdom Hearts 1 Proud was harder than Kingdom Hearts 2 Critical, if I remember. Well, I mean, so far, that feels accurate. That does feel accurate so far. Because, I mean, I was struggling to get through that first section of Proud. It really wasn't until I got kind of over-leveled that Proud Kingdom KH1 started to be like, oh, okay, yeah, I can do this. Restores MP relative to the amount of damage taken. Halves damage taken in critical situations. Critical in KH2 is so well balanced. See, I guess for me, I enjoyed the challenge that I got in with Kingdom Hearts 1's Proud mode. So, if I'm picking the hardest difficulty, I would prefer that it's like more notably more challenging. But I guess we'll see, because I'm barely into the game, so I can't really fully say whether this is that much harder or not. Now, talk to me in another 20-30 hours when I'm getting towards the end game content and the bonus content. Then yeah, I may have a different story for you. Wait, he's wearing an organization outfit. Or sort of. It's like kind of sort of an organization outfit. Oh. I'm not allowed in. Sad day. Sad day. I need to watch all these classic Disney movies still. Only seen a few of them. Mulan is one of the really good ones, so I would definitely recommend Mulan. It's great. Lion King. If you haven't seen Lion King, first off, I apologize. I am sorry, because that is sad. It's an amazing movie. Let me think. Trying to think which other movies show up in here. In rank of critical difficulties from hardest to easiest, you have not played Dream Drop Distance yet. Okay, so from hardest to easiest, Kingdom Hearts 3, Birth by Sleep and Fragmentary Passage, Birth by Sleep. The best one, you think that Birth by Sleep's critical mode? Yeah, okay, so you saw Lion King. So you think that critical mode Birth by Sleep is like the best critical mode, or is it just your favorite game?
Hey, what is this place?
Birth by Sleep's critical was the best because it was difficult but fair until you encounter a mysterious stranger. Then it's BS.
I wonder who lives here.
Then it's just BS.
Hey, that's the beast.
Maybe we should check up on him.
Look.
Do 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 do. You saw Aladdin as well? Did you see Little Mermaid and Tarzan? Yeah, I mean, there's a ton of odd things in the lore for Kingdom Hearts, but yeah, go for it. Heartless emblems are a person's heart that's corrupted and without a body. Nobody's a person's body without a heart. Yeah, that has been one of the most like classic questions, right there. That is like the most classic point of like, wait, what? about the whole series. It doesn't make any sense.
Just in time.
Magic the Gathering? No, I know a decent amount about it, but I have never actually played a game.
Gee, do you think he maybe forgot who we are?
With this many Heartless around, something must be up.
Why do you have to do that?
Yes, I did finish Kingdom Hearts 1. It actually went a lot faster than I was expecting. So even though technically I was going to move on to the next game on the lineup, because it was like, it took half as long as I was expecting to, I wasn't quite done with my Kingdom Hearts itch, so I decided to go ahead and come here because I wanted to. It's that simple. Because I wanted to. Because I didn't quite get my Kingdom Hearts fix yet, so I figured this would take approximately... Okay, yeah, I'm ready. Go for it. Good, good. I love Kingdom Hearts 2. Okay, so Morph. You may cast this face down as a 2/2 creature for 3 turns. Oh, this means 3 mana of any type or colors. Turn it face up any time for its Morph cost. So that's the mechanic I needed to explain. Now I'm going to drop the card I made into the art channel. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Okay, let me go ahead and buy one more with magic. Here, I can think of one mod that I would like to have for this game, and that would be to have 10 ring slots, because for logic reasons. You should be allowed to wear 10 rings. How are you doing, Kane Kraus? Okay, let me see if the art is in the channel yet. Shadow Heartless. Morph. When Shadow Heartless is turned face up, it can be blocked this turn. It can't be blocked this turn. Whenever Shadow Heartless deals combat damage to a player, it turn it face down. How about 30 rings? Wait, what? It's 2/2 is just 2/2 like clothing for pronunciation. Anyways, yeah, I saw the art. It looks really sharp. It looks excellent. Whoa. No thank you. And thank you for ruining my drive buildup. That was a douche move. I'm doing pretty good, Kane. It's good to have you. Enjoying this little revisit to the Kingdom Hearts franchise myself. It's been a long time, so I'm having a good time. Oh, I forgot, these drop drive gauges. So the idea is cast it face down as a 2/2 for 3 mana. The next turn flip it up and make it unblockable. Punch the opponent with it and then flip it back down. Okay, I can track well enough with it to understand the kind of the fun concept with that card. And it's emulating the fact that Shadow Heartless meld into the floor. Right, right. That makes total sense. That tracks completely. Baseball, huh? That tracks. Gosh. Yeah, that tracks. Gosh. Oh, I guess I'm not supposed to be here yet. Baseball, huh? Baseball. Huh? I like a lot of his videos. They really crack me up. I last played Kingdom Hearts 2 when Final Mix came out, so let's see, that was, I think, 2007, so 19 years ago. Here's a tip, by the way, if you ever have a low amount of drive gauge while in drive form and no enemies are around, but you're near the door, if you're trying to... Wait, what?
Oh, what am I going to do?
Oh, while you're in drive... No, you have to leave the world. While in drive... You actually have to leave the world. It's not just transferring from one room to another. You actually have to leave the world.
Oh, I'm so happy you're here.
Because if you just transition from one room to another, it doesn't do it.
Sora, Goofy.
No, yeah, I remember using the world map trick a lot when I played it the first time I played. Some places in the story will reset your form without leaving the world. Really? Oh, so it's kind of, it just depends on where you are. Because I know for sure the one place that does work for sure is to actually leave the world or go to the world map. One of the areas is the data fights. Okay, well that honestly was probably just something, I bet you that was something they chose specifically for the sake of just like grace to the players. Because they're like, okay, we don't want you to have to leave the world map and come back every single time you do this. Because you're going to be dying here a lot and losing your drive gauge a lot. Like if Donald and Goofy are walking in an area with a story, it will refresh the drive. I don't remember if all the spots. Okay. As soon as you enter the last world, if you don't progress, you can refresh your drive. Just by going back to the save point. Interesting. Okay. That's good to know. That is very good to know, in fact. The door in Disney always oh yes, the door in Disney does work. Because I think that's considered changing worlds though. Even after you beat the story, it's a great place to go. Yeah, I've always done blue form always. I remember doing blue form in the Disney worlds. I forgot a key factor. If you go somewhere that your party is removed. You exit your drive form and your drive form gauge is reset. Okay, gotcha. Ah, Zack Silver is back and ungracing us with his presence. You brought everybody else with you too. We were down to like 5 people. Now we're up to 12. The village at Mulan's World. Sent you a video for a watch later. Okay, I have that kind of power. I guess so. Oh, I can skip it. Okay, cool. Sadly, this fight is going to kind of suck because I do not have the drive gauge. I can't go into Valor form. So this fight's going to kind of suck.
This must be it.
This is no good. This is no good. Ooh, my strength increased. Nice. Ah, I was trying to use a potion. It just wasn't fast enough. Also, Bug's life. Okay, I hate being so bad that I need Mickey's help. It really bugs me. Get wrecked. All right.
Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Take this.
There we go. Do not the coffee. Do not the coffee. Yes, I did. I think there was something I was reading yesterday that A Bug's Life was they were having a conversation considering the bug's life as one of the worlds to visit. And then, yeah, exactly what you said. They basically couldn't come up with anything, so they just were like, nah, never mind. You just inhaled coffee into your lungs? Like, hot coffee into your lungs?
There's nobody here.
Yeah, that sounds awful.
Did someone say rescue?
Rescue?
Keep quiet. Okay.
Always. You know me. Of course I want to see something cool. Just a small touch of lukewarm coffee in your lungs. It's not exactly something to be thrilled about.
Please, hurry, and be quick about it. Ah.
Is this the spot?
I think this'll do the trick.
Is this the spot?
I think this'll do the trick.
Is this the spot?
Oh no!
Oh, come on. Eat, sleep, breathe coffee. Yeah. Imagine having a sign where you're basically replacing the traditional, like, live, laugh, love with eat, sleep, breathe coffee. And just, like, that's just, like, the new slogan. Now I really want to get a sign, like 3 signs that I can put in my kitchen that say eat, sleep, and breathe coffee.
Yeah.
Where the heck is... She is taking her sweet time. I mean, I might as well go ahead and head back. Didn't get that far, only my throat airway? Okay.
This'll do the trick.
Well, at least there's that. Alright, come on. Come on. Let's go. Come on. I wish I could, like, pick her up. It'd be way better if I could just pick her up. Posted in the art channel? Oh, wait. Okay, yeah.
I think this'll do the trick.
Hey, Rara, how you doing? Welcome back. Posted? Okay, I'll go check it out here in a minute. Gotta do the beast fight first.
You dealt with Belle. She's scheming to take everything you have. This castle, your precious Rose, and then your life. Trust no one.
What a beast of a character. Alright, sounds good, Stel. Have a good workout, by the way.
I've had enough of strength. There's only one thing I want.
What? To love and be loved in return.
Long day. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Well, hopefully you get a chance to actually take a chill, and kind of just relax. Get a breather. I seem to recall this fight being a little challenging.
Hey, Prince.
Oh dear, Master.
Ooh, he an angry boy. He an angry boy. Help Beast come to his senses. Oh, maybe I just wasn't using these reaction commands last time. Because this is... Easy! Okay, that was nothing. The Seahawks play the 49ers tomorrow, and I work the event there. I don't follow football, but there's a good game.
What happened?
Well, Master, you see, that is... How shall I say?
Oh, I do have the notes. I just need... I do have the notes, yes. I know where they are. I'll go get them next time I take a break.
You did.
Who was that guy you were talking to? The one in black.
So, civilized, but to be fair, you're also the person who thinks that people shouldn't ask how other people are doing. So, grain of salt with that one.
Darkness. He used my anger to control me.
Although I do understand your point.
He took all my sorrow, my sadness, my pain, and turned it all into rage.
I do understand your point, actually.
I could no longer see.
I don't watch football, but I'm going to watch that game because I live in Seattle.
That must be why you threw all of your friends down there into the dungeon. You wanted to make sure that you didn't hurt them, right?
Was that it? Was it to protect them?
Sure. We know you're good inside.
He's right, Master. We've all seen how kind you can be. After all, Belle can see the goodness in your heart, but I'm afraid you've yet to...
Belle. I've mistreated her. I've mistreated her and been so selfish.
She didn't say anything about that.
She'd never tell anyone of my cruelty. She's too good.
You see, I'm afraid he judges himself far too harshly.
Why don't you just go talk to her?
But...
No excuses. Come on, we'll go with you.
Just want to say thanks for coming up with your shenanigans. I've got a good heart. Yeah, I'm just trying to weasel my way into being, hoping that you'll be my sugar daddy at some point. That's all. I have ulterior motives. Okay, upper slash knocks target into the air with it. During a combo with X. Okay. Leaving attack on targets in midair. Okay. Let's do that as well. Okay. Oh wait, I did get an equipment slot. Thing is, I don't have another piece of equipment to equip. Well, I'm a multi-billionaire with a super yacht. Alright. Hey, Ash. If you are, oh yeah, look at the post. Yeah, I did want to look at your post you sent. Sorry, I forgot about that. Oh, it's your recolors of Squirtle. That's pretty solid. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I love the green. And I love I also, so green is like top shelf. That's fantastic. The purple is just below it. And then the kind of like, I guess the first one is the classic blue. But those are both excellent. I love those. Big fan. All right, so the next time I take a break, I'll go grab those notes I have for you, Civilized. Put Ham's face on Blastoise? Wait, the purple is the original? Oh, that's shiny. Okay. Oh, okay, so you're saying the purple is the original shiny. I got you. Well, I do like the purple. I got you now. I didn't realize... I've never seen the purple line on Squirtle, Blastoise, or Wartortle or Blastoise, so I didn't know that was their shiny. They do look good, but I love the green. So I'm glad now that I know that, because I ended up picking the color you made as my favorite. So that worked out just wonderfully. Don't know that it could have worked out better. Alright, I think all I've got left is just the chandelier boss, right? I think, at least. I think it's just chandelier boss, and then we're done here. You're off to bed. Alright, hey, Ash, have a great night. I hope you sleep well. And I guess I'll see you, like, Sunday or Monday then, next. Oh, and just remember, I will be, I'll be on a work trip on Tuesday, so I won't be streaming Tuesday at all. Because I will be in Georgia until, like, almost midnight. Or, I'll be in Georgia and then flying back from Georgia and won't get home until, like, midnight. Sir Unknown is crying. Very dramatic. Very dramatic. Alright, let's go. Let's do the chandelier boss. Wait. Isn't the boss supposed to appear here? I must be, remembering this wrong. Yeah, so what I've been trying... Oh, shoot, I did not mean to do that. I've been trying to gauge, like, which day of the week most people are, like, not watching streams. And ironically, Fridays actually seem to be consistently one of the kind of lower viewership days. So, and I've been trying to kind of like, I actually have, I know this sounds like so hyper anal or whatever, but I actually have a sheet, an Excel sheet, where I've been kind of keeping track of, like, you know, viewership per day to try and get an idea of which day would be the best day to start taking off. Because I like trying to see when the highest number of people are consistently here. And yeah, anyway, people go out on Friday evenings. Exactly. That's kind of what I was thinking. So because of that, I do think that I will, yeah, less viewership, precisely. So I do think, based on what the data that I've been kind of keeping track of on my little sheet, I do think Fridays will probably be the first consistent day that I start taking off, which kind of works out really nicely for my wife. My comment of society. Yeah, kind of. You're not wrong. I have a weird schedule, so I'll be more random. Yeah, and then that's fine. I know that everybody can, you know, I am never, ever going to expect, I'm never going to expect, like, anybody to always make it. Like, that's just unrealistic. And it should never, ever be a situation where somebody feels obligated to ever come to one of my streams. It should only ever be if, you know, if it's a thing where, like, you know what, I don't have anything to do tonight. I'm chilling. Let's pop this on. Have a good time. That if it ever reaches a point where somebody feels obligated, then that's something's wrong there. Something is wrong there if it ever reaches that point. So yeah, no. What wacky schedules abound. No worries here. But I do think, based on what I've seen so far, I do think Fridays will be, whenever I start going down to 6 days a week, Fridays will be probably the first day I drop. But at the current time, at this moment now, I'm still trying to cut the growth curve as much as I can. Because, I mean, if I'm just being, you know, I've actually been pretty straightforward about this. I've been pretty open about this in the past, so I don't really feel shy about discussing this. So my wife is scheduled to give birth on June 26th. That is, I mean, that's when, at least, that's when she's due. And so for me, I have this pie in the sky, beyond overly optimistic hope that approaching when she's due for giving birth to approaching when she's due to give birth, that I could be in a position where, if amazing things happened, that she could not return to work. That's the pie in the sky dream. I would love to build a visual schedule board for the community, but I need a lot of info. So then, in that case, Zach, we should, if you want to, we can connect on that, and then that way, maybe we have a voice call or something on Discord, and then we can kind of go over that. If I just like send you the information, if we get the initial schedule built out, and then I just send you the updates on, you know, the coming weeks or whatever, if that's something you're open to do, I'm not going to turn down help. I am not too prideful to accept help with some of the more, I don't know, tedious might not be the right word. Whatever you want to call it. I'm not above... Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, I remember this now. Oh, okay. That was weird. What are you doing? Oh. Oh, no, get out of the middle. Get out of the middle. Okay. I actually think I could maybe do that fight without taking a single hit. Maybe. I only took one hit, and I think I could experiment with how to avoid that. It's all about the Chinese zodiac, though. Sorry, it took me a minute to read that comment. Oh, this is the... I forgot. This is the real fight. That was just the precursor. Totally forgot about that. No wonder that was so easy. Okay, I was being way too optimistic. Way too optimistic. Oh gosh. Okay, dude, can you chill? Ah, shoot. Yeah, sure, whatever. I don't even know, I'm trying to think if I even remember what my Chinese zodiac is. I don't know that I remember it, to be honest. I think you may have scared him off, Rara. And I don't know, I'm not sure yet. No, I know. It's fine. I'm not mad. It's like that. There was just a little bit of like nihilistic negativity that I'm not overly fond of. I didn't know you could get up here. There we go. Goodness gracious. That was a long fight. It's based on the year you were born. Apparently I'm a dog. 92. So what was any other ideas for the channel? I love brainstorming ideas, but if you got to focus to play, that's fine. Hey, so let's schedule a voice call on Discord, and then we can kind of brainstorm some stuff when I can kind of focus solely on that. I think that'd be a good move.
We did it.
As long as you're sure you're okay with that, then I'd be thumbs up with that.
Zaldin.
Farewell.
What does he want here?
He must be with Organization 13. Ever heard of the Nobody?
What are you apologizing for?
When a strong-hearted person turns into a heartless, a nobody is created too. See, the organization, they've got control of all...
Bro, you're allowed to express your opinion here. It's no problem. You don't have to apologize.
Make you into a heartless. That way they could get that nobody of yours and have control over it.
You're all right.
Bell.
$1992 is a monkey. Is monkey? Okay. That actually feels kind of fitting. Yeah. Alright. You don't have to apologize. You're good.
Forgive me.
I know you weren't yourself. You don't have to apologize.
I had tried to be diplomatic with him
You might have changed a little.
in terms of his kind of nihilistic negativity in the past. And I'm not opposed to somebody being a little bit more gloves off about it. So it's okay.
Remember the rose?
From the beast's womb?
Precisely. You see, if the master...
Okay, yeah, this weekend gonna be in D-Zones for my coverage. Yeah, just we'll talk about it. You can just message me on Discord, and we'll figure out a good time to do it.
We think so.
Yup, I think you're right.
I hope you're right.
I don't know that I don't think a rat is the way I would describe it. I just think that you kind of you're just kind of oddly aggressive about your nihilism, and kind of that I don't know. It's just a little strange. I mean, you know, that is, if that's just who you choose to be, that's okay. It just may not vibe with everybody, but that's okay. I mean, I'm not gonna try and change who you are. That's up to you. Oh. That makes so much more sense now. That makes so much more sense. I was so confused why he was calling himself a rat. I was like, no, I wouldn't say that. I was like, yeah, okay, sorry. I was really confused. I had no idea you were talking about zodiac signs. Because I was like, why is he calling himself a rat? Okay, that makes so much more sense now.
We'll see to it.
Take care, dears.
You are welcome here anytime.
If you hear anything about Riku, or the King, the Heartless, the organization, anything at all, let us know. Okay, gotta go.
Finally, I can cure myself. That dadgum time. I'm always a dragon, and I'm okay. Let's be honest. Being a dragon, having dragon as your zodiac sign is like really, really cool.
Is the ship moving all on its...
Yup, looks like we're headed.
I think Rara was being a little bit direct about his feelings towards your kind of nihilism and the slightly odd stances that you take about what is often considered common courtesy, or just, you know, social decorum. I think that, you know, there's common courtesy and social decorum that you seem to have some fairly odd stances about, and I believe that's what he was referring to.
Yes. But it seems I use too much power in doing so, and those infernal heartless. Oh,
So what's up?
Well, I happened to stumble across this in the Zero District.
No, yeah, nihilism. Yeah. I was just explaining, you know, what the backstory here.
I know you're a good friend of Winnie the Pooh, Sora. That's why I summoned
Look,
you.
I'll tell you straight up. I have
Of course, I fought back with some rather
no qualms about being very direct. Now, diplomatic and direct, usually yes. But I have no problem with being direct and honest and straightforward with somebody, so... if you ask a question, I'm just gonna, you know, I'll answer honestly.
Yeah.
I understand that my... by and large, directness may be off-putting, perhaps. Everything that is made of matter matters. Still, I like the way you think. I like the way you think, Stell. Oh, no, no. I knew you weren't talking about me, Rara. No, I knew that. I was just clarifying... You're out. Wait, why are you out? Or do you have to leave? Hold on. I want you to know I knew you weren't talking about me.
I wonder if Pooh's home.
Yeah, it was just kind of the, you know, it's just, I would say that that's a somewhat inconsiderate way to approach, a somewhat inconsiderate way to approach that. I mean, you know, people, here's the thing, is that I want this to be an environment where people can come and talk about their days and have conversations and enjoy each other's company, talk about games, talk about music, and talk about their lives if they want to. And I don't think it's I personally don't think it's super considerate to kind of shut down life conversations like that. You know, and that's, I'm not trying to like tell you that you need to be different, but that is kind of the goal. That is one of the goals that I have for the community I want to be a part of. So, I mean, yeah, I think that's, I'm trying to be as direct while being compassionate with the way that I'm saying this as possible. Because I want to be honest, but I also want to be compassionate and in my honesty. So I do think that there is some level of inconsideracy with the way that you're approaching it. Because like, for instance, Zach, Rara, like I love having conversations with these guys. No, I know no, it's not that you're not like telling people not to say things, but when somebody says, for instance, man, I'm really tired, I had a long day, and then you say, man, I hate it when people do that. It's very inconsiderate. I'm just, you know, being direct. That is an inconsiderate thing to do, to kind of like shut somebody down when they say, I'm really tired today. So, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily have thought that would be that surprising of a notion.
Hey, Pooh Bear, how you doing? Finding enough honey lately?
Oh, yes. In fact, I was just about to do my stoutness exercises. Would you like to join me, Sora?
Sure, I'm game.
And just to be clear, I'm not mad, and I honestly I don't get mad at like stuff that is not worth being mad over. But I do think that they're.
Donald?
I do think there could be a little bit more grace towards people just having life conversations. I'll put it that way.
Did you bring the book, Sora?
Hey!
Not. I don't know that flustered. Just. I don't think flustered is the right way to say it. I think just more like. There's been several times where you have like if somebody's asked you how you're doing and you say, you know, oh, I don't like it when people ask me how I'm doing because I think that doesn't matter. It usually happens after a long day. Still.
Think it's okay?
That was chef. That was a chef's kiss moment right there. That was really funny.
Well, I guess we could explain.
That was really funny.
Great.
And just again, civilized. To be clear, to clarify, I am not mad. I do not get mad over things that don't drastically affect my life. Like, it has to be something significant for me to get mad over it, usually. I just... Anyway, yeah. I think we can probably move on from this conversation at this point. Or at least I think I'm... You guys can continue talking about it. I'm not gonna police the chat. But I have said my piece on it. We were all 14 once.
So glad you're okay, Pooh.
And I'm glad you came to visit.
That is true. We were all 14 once.
Just about to begin my stoutness exercises. Perhaps we could visit a bit later. Somebody I don't know.
Oh, sure. So, how's Piglet these days?
I don't think I know anyone by that name. Now, where was I? Oh, yes. My stoutness exercises.
Yep, we all were.
Pooh? Hey, Pooh?
I was 14 more than once, I think. I mean, it depends on how many... It depends on how you count it. Like, if you're counting the entire year, then just once. If you're counting the number of months, then that's 12. If you're counting the number of days, you know, so on and so forth. You see where I'm going with this. So what's the difference in the worlds... in this compared to Kingdom Hearts 1? They're much larger and kind of so the actual like worlds themselves are much broader, so there's a lot more to explore usually. Yeah, so there's a lot. Everything is just bigger. The worlds are bigger, the maps are bigger, the everything feels larger. That's one of the biggest things. Now, as far as actually which worlds you visit, I wasn't missing much, right? There wasn't no drama. No drama at all. No drama at all. Honestly, I think so far that it's been fairly civil. I mean, there have been some words, but nothing that I would consider like overtly, like nothing inappropriate. Just some people expressing their opinions on things. Not sure what I walked into. It was gone for like several minutes. Master General, you're good. Don't worry about it. I was lurking here and there. just a couple people expressing their opinions on some stuff. It's okay. It's all good. Yeah, I mean, if somebody is like mad, then I'm not aware of it. Yeah, we good. Actually, I am gonna take this chance to well, I mean, what's everyone's opinion on hummies? Hummus. I read that as hummies. I was like, what is hummies? Is he talking about Hummers? Okay. Hummus is fantastic. I actually am a huge fan of hummus. Here's the thing. I have been eating hummus since I was a young child because my parents spent some time in the Mediterranean and the Middle East. And so because of that, like, hummus became a very like a staple in our house growing up. So I actually remember, when hummus became like a big thing, and I was like, oh my gosh, you can buy hummus at grocery stores now? It was really funny, or at least I thought it was funny. So yeah, no, I'm a huge fan. I have been eating hummus my whole life. I never even heard such a snack. What they could do somebody live. So hummus is a garbanzo bean paste, essentially. It's imagine like a bean dip, but it's garbanzo beans. And it's really good. Yeah, about 15 years ago or so, hummus became really popular. Dang it, I made a mistake. Dang it. Oh, shoot, I lost. No, he... That seems to be an accurate statement, I would say. Yeah, they're not great. They're not great. I do think they're better than Kingdom Hearts 1, though. Yeah, Rara, he's... I don't know. Yeah, let me think about this for a minute, because here's the thing. I don't want this to be creating like any unpleasant. Here's the thing for me. More than anything, I don't want to be facilitating an unpleasant discourse that is not, that is just festering here. So let's just, I don't know. I'm kind of sorry. I'm a little distracted, so I'm trying to think of the best way that I want to address this, because all right. This is a mandatory fun. No. Okay, I don't mind having real conversations. I'm all for that. The main thing I don't want is, here's what I don't want. If there is something going on that's going to cause one person to, like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of the best way to handle it, because, like, for instance, Rara has been one of the people that's been around watching my stuff for the longest time, and so I want somebody like him who you know works maybe 8 or 10 hours in a day, who comes home to be able to actually take a load off and relax. The whole point of this is so that people can enjoy themselves and relax. That's what this is all about. So, you know, it's important to me that we're not disparaging people for saying that, hey, I had a long day. That's a perfectly normal thing to say. Let's just leave it at that. That is a perfectly normal thing to say. And
Are you sure this is the Colosseum?
It's that way.
Oh, guess we were a little off.
oh, scalloped potatoes? Y'all talking about scalloped potatoes now? Man, I need to catch up on the chat here. I was really distracted by the gummy mission. Basically, potatoes cut like flat form with cheese. Yeah. Like you basically cut potatoes into coin shaped and you cook them, of course. Yeah. So scalloped potatoes usually are in some kind of like a cheese sauce. So it is the same format, where you have the really thinly sliced potatoes, and then you have some type of like either cheese in between the slices or like a cheese sauce. I don't know if there's no cheese or cheese sauce, it might have a different name. Is there a different name if it doesn't have like a cheese or a cheese sauce? I don't actually know.
Thanks, but...
Yeah, the same. Okay, so that is what you're talking about then. Yeah, if that is what you're talking about, then that is scalloped potatoes. Yeah, that is, at least that's the term I've always heard since I was a kid, was scalloped potatoes.
See how Hercules is doing.
You know Wonder Boy?
Yeah, just really loves too.
Breakfast sausage and broccoli would fit with cheese sauce version too. Ooh, that sounds really good.
Looks like we have a friend in...
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, for sure.
My friends call me that.
Okay, well, I've needed to go to the bathroom for like 45 minutes. So, as long as y'all promise to play nice in here, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and stretch my legs for about 5 minutes. So... Oh. Okay, no, he's good. He's still asleep. I thought my son was waking up for a second. I'll be on my best behavior. Thanks, civilized. Fist fight. I think you meant. I'm assuming you meant to say fist fight. Food. Oh, hey, okay. Let's be real. A food fight would be far preferable. If there was a food fight happening, I think we could all agree that would be. First off, very impressive. Oh, no, I don't want to exit the game. First off, that would be very impressive because of the digital nature of what's going on here. Yeah. Well, okay. Yes. In theory, I would agree with you. What's the best ammo for? Oh, a potato. Are you kidding me? Or like those little russet the little potatoes. You could bean people in the head with those. That'd be perfect. I would take a bag of those little potatoes all day, and I would just sit there and bean people in the temple with them all day. That would be my choice. Anyway, okay, I'll be back in like 5 minutes after I have had a chance to go to the bathroom. I will see you all shortly. All right. Okay, so how many of you guys pulled senior pranks when you were in high school? Right, so have you ever... Sadly, I didn't do any senior... Okay, well... Right, junior, okay. So, we had some ideas for a senior prank. I went to a really small school. So, we were all in on it. And it may be one of... In retrospect, one of the most diabolical... Just... weird, random senior pranks, at least I have yet heard of. So let me ask first. So let me just ask first. Do any of you happen to know that you can purchase insects online in bulk? And many different kinds of insects, like a lot of different kinds of insects, by the way. So, specifically, there is a place that you can purchase ladybugs. Yeah, I once got a framed praying mantis specimen. Oh, that's cool. There is a place that you can purchase bulk quantities of ladybugs. Like, bulk quantities. And, oh, he didn't know you were a junior in high school. So anyway, I know I'm kind of like trying to build this up because I'm trying to make it sound more dramatic than it was. But basically, in high school, we bought 300... we bought... Just let it go. We bought hundreds of ladybugs online and released them in the school. Like, hundreds. Hey, Dapper Pigeon, welcome in. It's good to see you, man. I hope you're doing all right.
Okay.
Yeah. How you been the last couple weeks? Yes. Yes, please. I'm gonna go ahead and get a few more potions. Okay, let's swap this out with a potion. And Donald, let's give you Ether and a potion. And Goofy. I used to have ladybug infestations in my childhood home. Legit thousands of ladybugs just chilling on my walls. Yeah, so you know why that was a really, really bad decision. Basically, they got everywhere and made just a huge mess. They got into everything. There was, you know, they were finding dead ladybugs in that school for years afterwards. In hindsight, it was not a great prank, but
He's made mincemeat out of every fighter you sent at him. Pretty soon the
I've been pretty good, Dapper Pigeon.
Say, why don't you just pick somebody already dead and save him the trouble?
Dead.
Dead is good.
And I know just the warrior.
Oh, and Zach, are you ready? Oh wait, you know that he shows up here. Hold on. You know that Orin shows up here. Yeah, ladybugs, adorable outside, horrifying inside. You used to eat them? Well, that's strange. So yeah, I don't know if you heard the beginning part, Dapper Pigeon, but basically a senior prank where we all pooled together and bought like hundreds of ladybugs and released them in the school for our senior prank. Which, in hindsight, I really wish we had not, because that was a terrible, terrible prank. Yeah. Really, really bad prank. We should not have done that. It was such a mess for so long afterwards. Why is Pete such a weakling? I think it's like... I think he's supposed to be basically like the slapstick joke boss of the game, more or less. So I think it's just to give a little bit of levity to the game, I guess. Well, I guess the game already has a fair bit of levity, but just brings a little bit more levity into it. Hey, how's it going, Solid Owl? I'm still level 15. I think I'm a little bit under-leveled for this area. Tetsuya Nomura confirmed that Orin, who appears in KH2, is the same Orin from Final Fantasy X, not a Kingdom Hearts counterpart like Titus Waka Aerith. Interesting. I would lay on the floor and just let them crawl, looking at the walls of ladybugs. Now I'm trying to imagine. I'm trying to imagine you just like laying in the floor in the hallway, and there's just like this, like, Stephen King creepy image of all these ladybugs just crawling up the walls slowly, and you're just like staring up at them in wonder.
Let's cut to the chase.
I mean, I like the idea of him being the actual Orin. I really like that idea. By the way, how are you doing, Javier?
Free as a bird. And all for one little job. Fight Hercules in the Colosseum to the death.
This is my story.
This is my story. And you're not part of it.
I love how Orin is... Okay, can we appreciate that Orin is such a bad A that he literally gets raised from the dead by Hades himself and is like, nah. No, nah. I'm gonna do my own thing.
I am the Lord of the Dead.
Every time I see your rainbow microphone, it reminds me I'm not at school. Yeah, I have to hold my hand. I have to hold my hand behind it for it to show up, because otherwise, oh wait. Here, I gotta move it over a little bit. I was blocking it because my hand was too far over. Yeah, so there we go. Absolutely, yeah. I'm having a good Friday so far. Just happy to be here. With a small little crown on the top of my head. Nice. I have become the king of ladybugs, but I'm transported around on a giant wave. It's like Ant-Man. It's like how Ant-Man is with the ants, only for you it's ladybugs. I love it. I need like a comic of this immediately. Wish OG Titus was there to call Orin a weakling. That would be great. Oh, that would be great. Alright, I always struggled with this. I mean, at least when I played it like 19 years ago, I struggled with this.
Huh? Oh.
Leaving so soon?
Leaving so soon. Head for the exit.
That's it. Is that all you got? Deal the heat. Deal the heat. Farewell, the heat. Deal the heat.
Thank you, Donald.
That's it. Is that all you got? Deal the heat. Deal the heat. Deal the heat. That's it. Yeah. Is that all you got? Deal the heat. Deal the heat. Deal the heat.
Dang it. When an ant crawls on me, it tickles and it feels so gentle. Dude, are you okay, Stell? Is there a way to make the game as just Sora with no assist party members aiding you in battles? No, no, there's not a way to do that, unfortunately. I think honestly the most annoying thing about this is that you have to redo this part every single time you fail. It would be that actually would be a really cool mod. I think that would be really cool. Actually, how much? I bet you it probably is a mod already. I would not be surprised if that was a mod already. You prefer it much more in Kingdom Hearts 1? Alright, let's see if we can not fail this time. Kind of bores me at times.
That's it. Is that all you got? Take that.
Nomura has stated multiple times that Disney's Hercules is his favorite Disney movie. Yeah, I actually did hear that one. I was a little surprised to hear that. I'm not that I don't think it's a good movie. I was just surprised to hear that that was his favorite.
Is that all you got? Farewell. That's it. Is that all you got? Is that all you got?
Oh, shoot. That was the wrong spell.
Take that. That's it. Is that all you got? Take that. Is that all you got?
Okay, come on.
Feel the heat.
Yep, that was, yeah, I remember reading that. He's quoted as saying it was his favorite.
That's it. Feel the heat.
Yeah.
Is that all you got? Feel the heat. Feel the heat. Feel the heat. Feel the heat. Farewell.
Bro, can you chill? Okay, there we go. Goodness gracious. Eesh. Okay, cool. You think Kingdom Hearts 4 will have a Hercules World 2 despite taking place in Quadratum? Yeah, I'll be curious to see that.
I'm no hero. I'm just an...
Something tells me he wants you to feel the heat. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay.
My name.
I'm Sora.
Goofy!
It seems we were fated to meet. Maybe you need a guardian.
Hades actually appeared in the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer. He did?
But no thanks.
I'm gonna have to look into that. Or there was a hint to him. Okay. Well, both of those are very important things. Because I'll be curious to look into that. So I think he physically can't chill because he wants you to feel the heat. I hate that you're so right. I hate how right you are.
Look, pal, you just keep working on turning Hercules into a Heartless, then he'll be all mine.
This is my underworld, you
Feel the heat.
I'll handle this myself! Cerberus, go!
Nomura's creepy fetish with Hercules, man. Gosh, Auron is such a beast. Auron. Do you guys say Auron or Auron? I hate how this quote is now a vocal stem for me. Me too. Trust me, me too. It is getting, neither I say Auron. Like Auron, okay.
Farewell.
Know your place.
Oh no, I didn't mean to do Bushido. Shoot. That was a waste.
Farewell.
Bummer. So there's mods that let you disable party members, allows for battle elements from Kingdom Hearts 1 to be remixed into the game. No, not Auron. Auron? Okay. And you can play as Roxas as the whole game. That does actually sound pretty cool. Bro, I didn't need a potion right there. Alright. I need mana. Mana. Do you think the charge bar for mana is better than Kingdom Hearts 1? The individual, like, mana nodes from Kingdom Hearts 1? Auron? Woo. Woo. Okay, I think I'm good. If you ever revisit this game, playing without a party would be should be a challenge. I think that would be a really fun challenge. Yeah, I agree. I do think that would be really cool. Yes, I finally got it right. Oron. I've always wondered if nobody's are strong. I think generally speaking, Oron. Oh my gosh, now I can't say it. Oron. Man and health bar from the first game had more personality. I do agree. I do think it had more personality. I think the individual mana like bars were a little bit overpowered. Because you could just sit there and just go nuts with it. If you had like 18 bars of mana, like it was a little nutty. Oron. I don't know why I have such a hard time saying it.
Farewell.
Oh. Okay. I got riggedy wrecked right there. Like completely wrecked. Let me just run through. Sorry, you got wrecked. Yeah, I got totally wrecked. Very disappointed we didn't get Organization 13 member in this world. I feel this world should have been visited by Demix. It was. You do get Demix in this world. Your first fight with Demix is here. Isn't it? Oh, does it not let you on top of him anymore?
Farewell. Farewell.
Well, I never done that before. I have no idea what I did to cause that, but I've never seen that before. There we go. Oh, Demix should have been the final boss instead of Hades? Since Hades was already the final boss of Kingdom Hearts 1. I get that. That makes sense. This was your place to be.
Come on, Wonder Boy, play hooky for a day, for old time's sake.
They came to see
Yeah, the slow-mo is more epic for sure.
I can't let them down. Don't worry, Meg. I'll be fine. What does a hero need rest for, huh? See ya.
Sora, don't let me down.
Oh, actually. When knocked down, quickly regains balance and counterattacks with X. Okay. Counterattacks nearby enemies with attack while performing guard. Damage drive. Restores the drive gauge every time damage is taken. The amount of restored drive is relative to the damage taken. Okay. Your fingers. You fat fingered it. Let's see what. Do we have any? No, we don't have anything interesting here. AP boost, Serenity Shard. Hand it over recipes. Still can't make anything. No worries, man. Drive recovery, yes, please. And Mega Potion. Which I need Blazing Shards for. Okay. Hey, Koopo. Koopo. Hey, Koopo. Alright, let's see. What time is it right now? It's 12:16. I've still got a good amount of time left. Fun fact 3. In neither of the Kingdom Hearts games are the events of the Hercules movies adapted. Not once are the Titans from the movies fought by Sora, Roxas, Terra, Aqua, Ventus.
Have I ever told you about the killer coliseum we have right here in the underworld? It makes the one upstairs look like an Olympic kiddie pool.
Then that's the place we're gonna put.
No, you do fight the Titans. You fight the Rock Titan and the Ice Titan in Kingdom Hearts 1. And then in Kingdom Hearts 3, you fight the Lava Titan, Wind Titan, and Ice Titan all at once.
Hate to tell you, but that key is kind of particular. It won't work for just anybody, and that kid ain't no pushover.
Yeah, you fight the Rock Titan and the Ice Titan in Kingdom Hearts 1.
I think this calls for a woman's.
The Rock Titan is the final boss of the Hades Cup. And then the Ice Titan is the boss of the Gold Cup in the Coliseum. And then in Kingdom Hearts 3, you fight 3 Titans at once. And then in this one, you fight the Hydra. Right? Don't you fight... Or is the Hydra in Kingdom Hearts 3? But are the events of the movie... Oh, no, the events of the movie aren't adapted, no. Well, he's trying to do that. He is trying to do that, yes. Fun facts with Thumbtack. He currently knows 3 cats who are named Pete.
Sora, Donald, Goofy, when did you get here?
No. If we're going off of the movies being adapted, then that same statement would actually be true of most of the worlds, though. Because, like, if you look at, like, for instance, if you look at Kingdom Hearts 1, the events of Alice in Wonderland, basically none of that happens in the movie. Jungle Story, they don't fight. The Jungle Story, or not Jungle Story, Tarzan's World is probably actually the closest adaptation of the actual movie. Neverland, that doesn't translate from the movie. It uses elements from the movie, but it's not the actual story of the movie. And that's the same thing with Atlantica. That's the same thing with... Okay, Agrabah is actually somewhat close. Halloween Town is not. So actually, most of the worlds, that's not the case for.
Always busy. You know it.
I would say that they, some of them adapt to Hercules about as much as Halloween Town does. Or Atlantica. A lot of those other ones have similar... I wasn't talking about parallel universes. Oh, do I actually need to do this?
Champ, how you feeling? Better rest up for tomorrow's match. Nobody's gonna pay to see
In Kingdom Hearts 1, there's a tournament of power. In Kingdom Hearts 2, Hades uses Orin to take Oron. Yeah, like the movie. Yeah, but the events at Halloween Town don't follow the movie at all. It's just the characters and the setting in a original story. In Kingdom Hearts 3, he tries to take over Olympus directly. Hades never frees the Titans in order to conquer Olympus. Oh, and yeah, no worries. No worries. It's all good.
Nope, you ain't got what it takes. What? So, what's up?
Why does he think it's such a weird thing for us to take on Hades? That I don't understand. Pete the cat from the Mickey Mouse, Pete the cat from the storybook, and Petey the cat from Dogman. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you're right. Aerial dive. Unleash a powerful aerial attack on distant targets. Well, heck yes. Another fact from the attack, he knows several characters named Rocky, and attack fact with 2 of them are actually rocks. I love the way you're phrasing these.
What's wrong, your hero-ness? Feeling under the weather? You know, I thought staying in perfect shape was part of the hero job description. You know what I'm saying.
Oh, right. Hades, we gotta talk.
I came to share a bit of mildly interesting news. Seems your dear, sweet little nutmeg went and got herself lost in the underworld.
You mean you kidnapped her?
Well, maybe. But why get caught up in the details? You can't leave now. Okay, you've got a very important match today against, the bloodthirsty Hydra! I mean, if you don't stick around, who knows what kind of accidents might happen.
Yeah, accidents you cause.
Like I said, details. Who needs them?
You're just a coward.
Ah, well, can't all be heroes.
None of your beeswax is never spoken anymore. I still use it.
Junior heroes, Donald.
You take care of the Hydra.
Junior heroes, Donald.
I'm counting on you.
Bro said accidents as if he's Bob Ross. Oh, that's perfect. What happened? Spotted the stranger guy all dressed in black. Chased after him, but he turned next to me. Next thing I know, I'm seeing stars.
Okay.
We don't want any accidents, so well, we'll just turn this house into a happy little tree. Oh man, I wish the analyst was here so that he could turn, he could go and make a picture of Bob Ross, but draw him like with Hades' face instead. Because now I've got that on the brain. Thank you, Dapper Pigeon. It's all your fault.
Thanks. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed it.
How on earth did Donald already get back up to mana? How did he do that? I do not know, but I'm very curious. Dang it, I was just about to heal. I made a comic as a joke called Nunya. It's a candy that tastes like honey, 'cause it's fresh from beeswax. A duck. Oh my gosh, chill. What movie is a... What movie is that from? Oh my gosh. Just the simple line, the line, a duck, what is it from? I don't know that I know. It's not... I'm not having anything come to mind. What also floats in water? A duck. I really need to get better about blocking. Okay. Sheesh. I don't know that I know the reference. But I am curious to know what the reference is, though. What on earth? Why am I just getting bodied right now? Monty Python and the Holy Grail? Oh my gosh! I feel embarrassed that I didn't connect that dot. I'm embarrassed I did not think of that. A duck! A duck! Yeah, I'm kind of mortified right now. Oh my gosh. What is Donald saying? I don't know. I'll listen more closely to see if I can tell. Oh my gosh. Eesh, goodness gracious. Finally got that past that wall. I was having a hard time getting past that for some stupid reason. And that stupid reason is I need to get good. Get it off the gray and get it off the white and Monty Python's Black Knight. You know, I love how you have come to basically just throw in rhymes and little tidbits and jokes here, and I'm here for it. I'm totally here for it. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
The ultimate showdown? It was an ultimate showdown. Of Ultimate Destiny. Okay, now that I do recognize. But it was just a tribute, though. I got this? Yeah, that's probably what he's saying. Alright, Demix. Let's go.
Huh? Oh, you! a sec. Roxas? Excuse me? Roxas? Oh, it's no use.
Good guys, bad guys, and explosions
Let's see here.
of ultimate destiny.
If the subject fails to respond, use aggression to liberate his true disposition. Right. Did they ever pick the wrong guy for this one?
You're bizarre.
Oh, he's gotta be the thief.
Now that's just plain rude.
Dance, water, dance! There we go. Dawn gets slapped to the Shadow Realm, followed by Fa. I don't hear Guy got this from Donald at all. Sounds more like Enchanted.
Guy's a broken record.
Maybe.
Let's go. Meg needs our help.
Not you again. Oh, don't be like that, especially when I'm out here to tell you about something better than the Olympus Stone. Absent silhouettes, shadowy presence of those who were slain. Absent silhouettes, like the title of that book? Exactly, though they come in all different shapes and sizes. The item belongs to its owner, who is now nothing more than a shadowy presence. But you can still fight them, of course. As you do, it'll slowly reawaken the real you. Seeing Goofy stand next to Sora feels off. Why do I feel like he got scaled down? Like, he kind of did, because Sora's older, so he's taller. Yeah, or Sora is like a year and a half taller. Or older. Oh, but also perspective. I'm gonna be a year taller. Yeah, don't we all? Don't we all? You're as tall as an average 14-year-old. Oof, that's rough. Yeah, that's pretty rough.
Almost there.
That's what I call a key. Gee, thanks for for your help. Now have a nice day.
Sora, behind you!
What's wrong? Can't fight in the underworld? Oh, boo-hoo-hoo!
Better think again.
Charge! Aw, shoot. Why was Hades just like... I can't even make that face. I can't even pretend like I can make that face.
There's too many.
Yeah, I hope he's not saying that.
Sorry I'm late. Get Meg out of here. I'll meet you back at the Coliseum.
What about you?
I'm gonna show
Every time he uses his wand, oh dear. Yeah. I can say from experience, that is how that works. Well, okay, not every time, but the vast majority of the time. Lord, please.
He'll be okay. Look, even Herc has his limits. He can't keep winning forever.
Then we'll go back him up.
Get Meg out of here!
The one time I was being serious. Bowl. Bowl. GIF of the pleading guy. Oh, man. BS. Yeah, I don't buy that for a second that you were being serious. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. No, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Oh, I have to do that whole thing again. Okay, alright, alright. I'll take you seriously. I'll pretend that you're being serious and listen to it. I will pretend that you're being serious and I'll listen to it. Dang it! I believe you, but I kind of don't. Yeah. That's kind of how I feel at the moment.
Pete's invincible.
Help me!
Get out of my way! I'll show you. Get out of my way!
Help me! Help me!
I'll show you. Get out of my way!
Help me! Help me!
That's right, lunkheads. Pete's invincible.
Help me!
Get out of my way!
There's too many. Let's go.
Yeah. Zach, please. Zach, please. Oh. I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. I'm so stupid. Oh, dumb.
Lunkheads. Pete's invincible.
Dies cutely. Sheesh. See Pete up with the hand. Oh gosh. Please, please don't ever say that again.
Let's go! Stop the crew, hero!
Oh my gosh. I'm just getting completely obliterated within seconds of this, getting into the second half of this fight. Oh, brother. I just, for some reason, I cannot get this second half down. I didn't grease him. That's why I lost. Yeah, I think you're nailing it. All right, come on, come on. Because of the big ham. Goodness.
Kids, Pete's invincible.
Oh, he's healing when he does that. Oh my gosh. Tom has to be exhausted. Give him a rest for this thing. I don't know why I cannot get this. Like, why am I struggling so hard with this? Okay, that should be the end. Hey, why wasn't that at the end? Oh my gosh. I love how he's frantically running into the battle, screaming, "Help me!" Well, guess that... Guess what? Get out of my way. Yeah, she's just sitting there screaming. Come on. Phase already. Why is he not phasing? Oh my gosh, why is he's at 0 health? What am I doing wrong? He's literally at no health and he's just sitting there not dying. What is happening? Goodness gracious. Alright. Alright, come on, Hercules, let's get this.
Let's go.
No.
How's this for you? Is that all you got?
Heal.
Let's go. Hero.
Pete's invincible.
Let's go.
Is that all you got?
Yeah.
That's right, young kids. Pete's invincible.
Let's go.
There we go. Goodness gracious. Finally. Hey.
This place gives me the creeps. I'll deal with you nitwits next time.
Oh.
Could today possibly get any better? This time, Wonder Breath is going down for good.
Thunder? Yeah, I don't have thunder yet. I don't think, at least. I love how he says sticks and stones and they spell it S-T-Y-X. It's just... that's nice. It's a nice touch. These special ingredients made me stop playing SSBU. Styx is a good band, yep. Oh, whoops. Wrong place.
This can't be.
Champ,
Dang,
you're safe.
he really jiggled Hercules there super fast.
It's not your fault.
I left everyone unprotected. Hades was right. I'm just a washout.
Ah, come on, champ. I didn't train you to think like that.
Wonder Boy.
Phil's right. This is no time to beat yourself up.
I'm some hero.
Yeah.
Don't suppose you got room for one more?
Jiggled, bruh. Jiggled, bruh. Yeah, I said it. Thank you.
Hey, Sora!
Well, that was lucky. was insanely lucky. Whoa. Okay. I thought that was going well, and then it did not. Just changed its mind all of a sudden. I thought I was golden. Man, I never really appreciated how awesome this music is. Some really awesome music. Oh my gosh, stop waving around so much. So I can actually attack you. Oh, I see. I think you have to get all the heads for it to work. There we go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's see what time it is. I'm probably going to call it here. I feel like this is a pretty good stopping point because I don't think I'm going to be able to get another world finished in like half an hour to 45 minutes.
It's not your fault.
One of the longest areas in the game for you.
Would be exhausted.
I mean, it was so far definitely the longest world for me so far.
There won't be any games for a while anyway.
I think this is going to be a good stopping point for tonight, though. Yeah, because I don't have enough time to finish another world, so, and I'd rather not get like halfway through.
I owe you big time.
Gore in my Disney game? It slips by.
We'll take care of it.
It slips by. Hey Rara, are you still in tonight? Or are you have you peaced out?
Save that for another time.
Hey, take care, Civilized. Have a good one.
Okay.
Hey, I'll send you my notes, by the way.
Gorge, I hope you feel better soon.
I'll message you the notes tomorrow morning or something.
Oh, well, take care, you guys. Stay a little longer next time. We got some serious training to catch up on.
Well, time to go. Oh, I almost forgot. The Olympus Stone.
Right. Yeah, I usually stop around from now till like 2 o'clock in the morning my time. So this is probably just a good stopping point. I hate Hercules in this game. He's too depressing. He is kind of a sulky boy. He is a bit of a sulky boy in this game. What happened to him in Battle from Kingdom Hearts 1? Yeah. Finally, a good replacement Keyblade.
And where is everyone else?
Beats me. They must have had some other matters to deal with.
Matters? You mean they have more important affairs to attend to than my return?
Well, see,
This was Disney Infinity before Amiibos and Skylanders.
Let those fools play their little game.
They just changed his entire story around in this? Yeah, they did. They totally kind of...
Oh, has he?
Yeah, they totally changed his story around. Oh, hey, by the way, for anybody that's still in, just want to make sure that y'all have a heads up that tomorrow I won't be doing Kingdom Hearts 2 because Ash will not be here tomorrow, and she doesn't vibe with Harry Potter. So I'll be doing the Chamber of Secrets single day run tomorrow.
Oh, King Mickey, I wish you could hear me. The castle is in danger. We've got to do something soon. Donald? Goofy? Where are you?
You know, something I find stupid, they did Hercules very unoriginal in the first one. They didn't even do the original story. Yeah. True that. Alright, well, we were about to get the wisdom form, but we're going to save here. Alright, so, yeah, so for anybody who's still hanging out, tomorrow night will be a single-sitting Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets run, and then back to Kingdom Hearts 2. Also, Tuesday, I am going on a business trip for my actual job, and so I will not be able to stream Tuesday night. They just put something totally random together. Did Square or Disney just now realize that they didn't do the original story? Yeah, maybe. No, Mickey's not dead. Mickey's going around in an emo leather suit. Not a gimp suit, though. And for KH2, they were like, oh, wait a minute, we didn't do the original story. Let's pretend KH1 never happened and make this the first entry. Kind of, sort of. A little bit like that. A little bit like that. Not gonna lie. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and end that there. Get a little bit of extra sleep tonight, because I've got a bunch of stuff to do tomorrow. So, have a lovely night. Appreciate you guys being here. Oh no. I hope you guys sleep well whenever you go to bed. If you're not going to bed, then just enjoy the rest of your night. I will catch you guys at some other point, hopefully tomorrow. But if not, until the next time, take care.